Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns. This is quite the race we've got today, actually. A rare occasion where we have a triple header for you guys, but this is the Majora's Mask Mystery Tournament Season 2 Group Kafei Tiebreaker. All three of these runners are currently tied, and the person who comes first, basically who wins the head-to-head will, win. I don't know how else to word that. I'm Shnambread. I am your restreamer and one of your trackers for today. I apologize, there is a layout that is slightly bugging me. Let me just unsquish this one. And I have no idea what's going on with that one. And unsquish this one. Or squish this one, even. Ooh. Cool. Anyway, thing aside, Yosher is a little bit out. Sorry. There we go. Yosher's just got a full screen layout. Fix that. Anyway, yes, I'm Shnambread. I'm your seed roller, one of your trackers. Today in the commentary booth we have Pojo, Lone Wolf, and G. And in the tracker cages, we have myself and Alley-Oops. So I will hand it over to the commentators now. The race starts in about 20 seconds, but I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Shannon. All right, so G, what are you hoping to see today?
I want to see snowballs.
Snowballs,
and
huh?
A long quest.
Well,
what about you?
If Cola's previous group races are any indication, we should have all Rupee Sanity, because that's apparently all that Cola is allowed to get. So, see if that holds true.
Okay, that was New Wave, I think.
New Wave start and Wallet.
Oh, interesting. I've seen a notebook. Okay. Cafe's got a big potion and don't know what it was on the necklace.
Must be really thirsty.
Nobody even really gives the peaks. Yeah. That looked like arrow, maybe.
Ooh, an arrow. So we have some form of shop sanity, and crates or not crates. Crates are off. So pots or snowballs, maybe, since we saw an arrow on Cafe's neck.
We got Synii going into observatory. And then GreenCola heading into west. The double time from Yosher skipping in reservation.
Ooh,
I think he's done that in every race I've watched. So, oh yeah.
Bomb bag, Landeed, Chimera's mask.
Okay. I was definitely not able to catch the prices there. But yeah, full shop sanity. Oh, hook shot.
Ooh, hook. Ooh, nice. Lots of
30
early
rupees.
items
Okay.
today.
20 on deed. Okay. It is so much funnier to be watching 3 at once instead of 2.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to keep track of. There's like no rupees, looks like.
Yeah, it looks...
I just saw the red.
Yeah, I just saw the red
Synii side. No hit spots either.
Okay. Let's see what we get in the... Okay. No rupees, no hit spots. And Termina Field Loth. Wonderful.
Oh, thanks, game.
Our favorite. That's what we wanted today. $20 in the tree, which at this point seems pretty helpful.
Or maybe not.
Dang.
Never mind. We're not going to see it.
Not quite yet. Ooh, $50 in East chest. Oh, it's Mountain Title Deed.
Mountain
Inventory.
title deed.
Okay.
More paper.
Still don't have a way to do any toilet paper, but nice to have.
Yeah. Well, we can get that bomb bag, so it's, out of logic.
Right, yeah, that's a good point. Toilet time. Not heart container.
Our container, not helpful. It's not right now, at least.
Right.
Piece of heart on the big bomb bag purchase for after saving Bomb Granny. And you're just giving us $5 to spend it in Clocktown.
Yeah, there were definitely a few nice things to buy too, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, it is. That's Yosher's heading to check out Termina Field Scrub. Good play, seeing as I started with the wallet, though I guess he forgot he hadn't set up the scrub yet, so. Or maybe he did.
I thought
Getting more
Synii
money.
was the only one who did, but I don't know.
Yeah, Synii was the only one who did. He went there straight away. Not a bad idea, though, to rush that with the Termina Field Wath and a wallet start.
Right. Although now that he is in Southfield, hopefully we'll be able to see something that's a candidate. And there's a big one.
There is a candidate. No, I'm gonna go with no.
Got a good feeling on that one. Is there anything that Stone Mask could be required for, or is it just like a logic?
No,
Pretty sure.
it's not logically required for anything.
Yeah.
It'd be helpful.
Yeah, pretty
You know,
nice, but yeah.
Save you a bit of time if you're doing Pamela, and then Deku Palace and Pirate's Fortress
Right.
Interior. And a few other places, I guess it could be nice, like the mirror room in Normal Stone Tower Temple.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the first three you mentioned, the ones that I usually think of. ECT Foolish.
Oh, that's a nice
Wow.
foolish.
Or a Hall Both. Okay. Goron Race was dead. And Gossips was dead, I think. Cremia dead. Okay. Gossip Stones was Romani Mask, not required.
Alright. There's two of our Shop Sanity purchases off the table.
Yeah. ECT dead. Wow.
That's big.
Yeah.
Especially when you learn it so early.
No
Seahorses.
mini games today. No one's gonna get bitten on skipping mini games. Or, well, no easy
Don't
games.
speak that into existence. We still have a few more.
Oops. If nobody checks Deku Playground, nothing will be on it.
Of course.
There's the
More
ECT.
CT Foolish.
Okay, Goron Mask
Oh,
on the
hell,
Heating
oh.
Grass.
There's the Keaton Grass. my absolute favorite. Not.
Alright. So
That is a nice
they only get the
find.
one check amount of magic, but eventually we will see it about it all.
When your first check is Goron, I think you'll be just fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless this bubble kills you, that's a little bit of a letdown.
Getting
That
beaten
bubble
up
is just
here.
like saying, nope, you are not doing butterflies. Sorry.
Alright, that's
Fisherman game dead.
no butterfly. Getting our TSS, Swords in School, and Dodongo's here.
Yep.
Oh, the Grotto and Road to Sword and Swamp looks like it was nothing. Yosher just heading straight for the owl. Cola getting destroyed.
Cola, no.
Oh no!
Cola, buddy.
Super close though.
Yeah.
Tried to play it safe. F.
Yeah, F's in chat. Come on, bring him on.
Music on Cola's streams had me bobbing my head back and forth the whole time. It was great. Okay, and because Yosher accelerated to 911 a lot earlier, we're getting a Bob Grandma check
Yeah.
a few hours before Cola and Synii would get to it.
See if she has anything for us today. And piece of heart on the big bomb bag purchase, and just a piece of heart there too. Hearts all around.
Graveyard Waff.
Ooh, graveyard wath. Okay.
Okay, so that's...
Can't do much with that right now, though we do have a bomb bag, so we could do the Grotto. If we could, if you have Goron Mask and bomb boost
Right.
over the gates.
Which might not be a bad play just for info, because you can also route in the Pillar Peak and
No,
punch.
Synii, don't be like Cola. No.
Oh, there's also our third Waff.
Ooh, yeah,
Wow, that backflip was
yeah, that was clutch.
amazing.
And that had something too.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh!
nice ice.
I'm sure that'll stick in the back of Cola's mind, so that won't be probably an issue at all, but...
Yeah. Maybe a little while later, like maybe when he finds a bow and heads north, but yeah.
Yeah. Song Sanity, did I miss something? Oh no. Did we get another Waff? Or did we see a song somewhere?
I don't think we saw a song. What are our wasps so far? We got Termina Field, Graveyard, Hall. Was there a fourth one that I missed? Chat can correct us.
Ooh, STT Foolish. Just straight Foolish, not Song Foolish too.
All right. You sure buying
Jump
the
slashing
20?
the wolf right before it was mean. That was very funny.
Oh, that was. Get some stonks. Free money. 2 songs marked.
Oh. All that explains it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, we started with New Wave and we have no idea about songs just yet. And I've just whacked my desk. The error margin.
Error markets.
Statisticians beware. Synii has ice arrows. Yes, Synii has ice arrows.
Yes. Narrowly
What's this I ever do to
dodged
you?
death
It
there.
was in my way when I tried to raise my arm. Which was my fault, not my desk's fault.
All right. Which was also likely our Termina Field Wath as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we haven't quite seen anything with Dungeons and Keys yet, but yeah, Ice Arrow's a pretty good bet. Oh god, after the last seed that Synii and Yosher were playing, I'm sure that's the last thing Synii wanted to see in a Wath location. Whole Ice Arrow's Wath, because FD jump for our Iceless Icona is not an enabled logic.
Not in logic, yeah.
Yeah, not in logic.
I don't know who wouldn't do it, but not in logic.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather do that than either the Zora jump or trying to hook shot
Oh yeah.
while
yeah.
being shot by the Octoroks. So.
Zora mask not required.
Required.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the first seed I ever commed was Deku mask not required, so I'm hoping for some level of spice like that. But we already got Zora all off. And we found Goron mask.
Not a blitz start anyway, so.
Yeah.
Right. Cola dancing with the sisters. Greg.
Very interesting, Greg.
Yeah, it's at the very least not full pot sanity. It could still be dungeon pots, though.
Yeah.
Since we got we've already checked pots that would be shuffled that they were on, and we also got a Goron race hint. Yeah, I agree, Shannon. Probably not snowballs, but
Could it be soils? Well, I think so.
yeah, there are a couple of arrows on a couple of soils,
Right.
so that could be it too.
Go Kafei's neck.
All right. Yosher is
That looks
headed
like
east.
enough.
Probably gonna see what he can do in graveyard. Could check.
Yeah, I definitely like this play.
He could check favors along with the
Oh,
grotto.
sorry now.
Oh, he's never mind. I stand corrected.
We'll save eventually.
Cola is in swamp. Probably
Doing
gonna
land title deed.
I'll be headed over to Mr. Woods. Ooh, there's a bottle.
All right, so if that's something with
It's kind of an
soil-
annoying time to find a bottle.
Yeah.
It's like Kotake is no longer in her shop, and you don't really want to soar back to town either. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
So
Do you want the clean routing in the woods? Nope. Okay, here you go.
this was like one seed I had one time where Kotake gave me a bottle of gold dust. So I,
Oh,
and I found an empty bottle in the grotto. So I went out to talk to Kotake to buy a potion, but then she just gave me more gold dust. So now both my bottles are filled with gold dust, and I didn't do anything.
lots of gold dust, but there's still only one smithy check. Yeah, Keegan Grass in Milk Road was Goron.
We see this before.
Oh, they're dead.
P hat.
Sniffa.
Sniffa. Sadly, unless favors are on, we already have a wallet. So that's probably not a required Sniffa, I'm sad to say.
Always a sad day. Even though it's many a day, it's always a sad day. Sniff a wash.
We'll keep the faith.
Yeah, Scoops would definitely help out Sniffa being a Loth candidate.
Scoops or favors.
Yep. Seahorses? I don't remember seeing it, but I'm sure we already did. Oh yeah, Cindy's on final day. I'm terribly mindless.
Wow, yes.
But
Geez, where'd that come from?
hopefully they get around to kind of routing that bottle in, because it's probably a pretty nice thing to have.
Postman's hat. Over
Morning, Dad.
on Gorman. Purchase. Which is dead because East Clocktown's dead.
Yep.
Should be getting his Goron here in a second. Yeah,
There you go.
Turn around. Turn around.
Where was the first East Clocktown Foolish hint? Was it in the quads? I thought it was in the quads. I'm surprised Cola's doing Honey and Darling.
Yeah, I'm very surprised
sure.
too.
Even though they haven't seen the Milk Road version, I'm assuming that
Yeah, I
he's
think it
in the
was.
quads.
And
Doing it for fun. We got some hoops.
yeah, I mean, like a little bombsketball. For some arrows. That's information. I mean,
Not marked on his tracker.
ah,
I'm sure he'll see it eventually, especially when he goes for his Goron. Autopilot that too. I think one of my favorite
Road
things playing a seed is when I
archery is
autopilot a
wild.
foolish location, then I go, wait, what am I doing?
I think that's new info.
Okay.
The Long Quest on, which means Song Sanity is off for sure.
So yeah, we've got Long Quests, Full Shop, and then Keaton Grass. We don't know Otterall yet. And
Yeah.
it's everything so far. Wow. There's another sniff of it. Castle Foolish.
Castle Foolish. Rip Mirror. Also Rip Pamela.
Yeah, definitely Rip Pamela. Sad.
And is this our third sniffer?
Castle and STT Foolish. This seed is saying, do not go east, whatever you do. Except for Graveyard, go there.
Yeah, go Graveyard, but get the rest of it until you're in go mode, pretty much.
I'm so glad Dat is here to see the Sniffa mask. That mask has never done anything. No, I've never done anything to you.
Can't talk to that one, Cole. You gotta talk to this guy. There you go. Don't buy it.
For those of you who don't know, that mask has, in fact, done terrible things to Dat in a tournament seed before. And Boo.
I think it's top 2 because they're all 2-1 and 2 people go on from each group, and there is no 3-0 in their group, so
Yeah,
first
I
and second
believe
place
top
get
two.
to first and second place will get to advance, and we'll probably see the third place person in the wild card race here in a couple of weeks.
Picking up a bug for Yosher.
Yeah, I'll get our soil confirmation. Probably about to get soil confirmation on Cola's side as well.
Where was that mountain title deed again?
Human Fairy.
It's Human Fairy, right? Okay.
Oh, we do indeed have soils.
And was that a bow on soils? Wow.
No, it was arrows.
Just arrow. Okay. Indeed. The puns have begun.
Yes. One of many for the next, hopefully not 4 hours.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got soils on.
Oh, Shan.
Shan just cursing.
Why would you do this to me? WinCon is always getting all the remains, go to the moon and beat Majora. There are other WinCons in the mystery. in mystery that you can do, but for the tournament, it's always the standard win con. Like you can have a remains hunt where the remains are somewhere in the world and you have to find them. You can do various versions of a fairy hunt where you have to find a certain number of fairies from one or more fountains and return them to that fountain. And there's a few others you can do as well.
Okay, getting a lot of runners crossing over each other's tracks at this point.
Kind of feels like we're being funneled to Skull Kid, probably for Apanas, to be able to get to Graveyard.
It definitely feels like that's starting to become likely. Yeah, I mean, no Apanas, no bow.
Yeah.
Kind of lacking a lot of direction right now. Okay, Cola checking.
Yep.
Soils as well.
Soils. Synnii's gonna get to Midnight first, followed closely by Yosher. Cola's a little farther behind in that regard. Yeah, Andrew and Kafei was hinted. Just got nothing.
Synii grabbing the bottle now.
Checking scoops. Water
Checking
is water,
water.
so good indication scoops are off, but we'll need another scoop or two to be sure.
Right. Looks like nothing on the south pillar, South Clocktown pillar. Bugs are bugs, so it's not scoops. Okay.
Who knows? Bugs are always bugs.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Alright.
The other ones. Pop-Tart typing.
What kind of Pop-Tart, Shan?
What was that room key on All Knight's mask?
Yes, I do believe it was.
Okay.
Better hope we don't need that. Two people checking a soil at the same time?
Oh, that's a
That was Bomb Chew?
hero's bow. And it's $40. Okay.
Oh, so we have a price shuffle.
Yep. Okay, sold the fish as one. Rip fish.
So now we can head
Oh,
north.
soil, okay.
It's probably a pretty good play to
Stumpy soil.
wrap off the cycle.
Okay. We've got a bow to go north, and we've got room key and toilet paper.
A dead Keaton mask on the Bomber Kids.
Dead.
Try to get some information if you want, but
Right.
probably not worth it.
Yeah, the Keaton checks are...
Yeah, the Keaton mask.
The Keaton mask.
Jack is dead.
Yeah.
Though with text hints on, you could potentially learn what's on Romani's game. You know, a few, like one or two other things maybe, if you get lucky with the question selection.
It has nothing to do with the mask, but I am interested to see what we've got for the rest of Keaton Grass.
Definitely.
I definitely did not see what that was in
Going out of logic.
Biobaba.
Is he? Indeed, he is. I'm surprised he isn't heading north, but okay.
Ice arrows was the Dodongos, and
Yeah.
bombs were the West Clocktown trading post, I believe.
Yeah, for 100 rupees. Yeah. I think I saw Yosher buy the bomb bag.
Yeah, I believe it.
The other two definitely have it. Yeah, they all have bombs.
Yeah, and Yosher picking up room key now.
Oh, and yeah, okay. Yosher is... Where is Yosher headed? I just was gossip.
You rounding in their ice arrows now. Okay.
Fish was fish, so really does seem like scoops are off. Should be a pretty good confirmation.
Oh, there's a wow Zora mask in the pot and
Oh, we have dungeon pots.
Yep. Okay. So once we get Eponas, we've got some direction to go out west. Well, I mean, logical.
So now he's inverting his.
Maybe debating checking.
Yeah, he
Hall.
wants time to do more stuff before he cycles.
Check the rest in here, and then has the chance to do Hall and Cape if he wants before he checks Skull Kid.
Yeah, this is.
Especially if Skull Kid's Epona, I think that makes perfect sense. Obviously, we don't know, but oh, nice. LTK and Great Fairies match.
LTK, likely, yeah, not needed, but.
Yep.
More paper. Not even going to bother with the colorful masks.
Makes sense to me.
That's just a Scatula. At this point, we likely do not have
That
a...
was Gilded on Kita. I couldn't tell if that was small or big, but I definitely saw the gilded outline.
Probably no skull sanity today, seeing as we haven't seen a single one yet, so...
Ooh, Mirror Shield.
Ooh, that... Well, don't need it for castle.
Pretty much exactly nothing. Yeah, that's right. Our two foolish.
Because
Oh,
two
yeah.
foolishes. Yeah, that is irrelevant. Minor minor utility usage against phase 1 of Majora, if we don't have FT, but other than that, worthless.
Oh, where did we get lights? Was that in Ocean Spider House, I'm assuming?
Yeah, must be.
Place that has everything, apparently. Well, everything and nothing, but, you know. What was the song on the grave? I did not catch it.
Synii definitely carving out a bit of a lead, for now at least. Depends on when they push out of Logic West or they find upon us. For Yosher and Cola.
Cola looks like might be following Synnii's footsteps, which will be really good for him.
Yeah, for sure.
Get kicked out of school.
Yeah, just don't get kicked out of school exactly at 11 as you finish the minigame at 11 p.m. I soft locked there once.
Oh, good to know.
Gold dust on Biobaba.
That's what was in Biobaba's. I could not say it to save my life.
See where Cola goes.
Hey, Yosher with the bow. Very nice. yeah.
Are you heading into the spider house, Cola? Nope.
Ooh, red potion on the fish tank.
Cola, no, turn around.
And lots of arrows. Cola having this owl will be nice though, because
Yeah.
it seems like he won't take terribly long to make it to Ocean Spider House if he doesn't go there right after, but at least hopefully that's the case. Yeah, now Synnii's doing
Depends on if he
conversation we thought.
thinks that dungeon pots are on or not, because we haven't seen
Yeah.
that many arrow drops. So
Did Cola check A&M purchase? I honestly don't remember. I know Yosher and Synii both got the bow, but I don't believe Cola has checked it.
yeah, Cola hasn't been there yet. Yep. Well, he's likely headed back there now, I would presume. Meanwhile, Yosher is hanging out with Majora. Let's see what our song is.
Hopefully Synii and Cola remember that there's the red potion there. Well, if it's needed.
That
I cannot tell what
right
that
song,
Is that
probably
just Storms
Epana's.
or Epona's?
Cola getting his bow. Oh, well, he will in a hot second.
Yeah, it's probably not Storms because something's got to be a castle. Good point.
Favors is
It'd be
off.
funny if Yumi was there. This just has to be Epona's, right? And then West is in Logic.
Yeah. East and west.
Alright, now Cola getting that bow. Very nice.
Dorms.
Was it really Storms? Oh my god.
Awesome.
Okay.
So,
Can any other song besides Healing at this point be foolish for Castle?
healing. Yeah, it's healing's the
So
only
it's
one since we
healing,
need to
okay.
do all 4 dungeons. So,
Yeah. Well,
well,
I'm guessing at some point we'll either see Deku and Sonata or Lullaby then, or we'll see Captain's Head on Zora. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting.
So we either need to, logic-wise, go north or Baby Goron, find Kay.
Yeah.
Anyone read the Kay hint yet? From the Goron in the shop? I haven't seen it.
I'm pretty sure multiple of them have, if not all of them, but I hadn't seen.
Hagen
what-
Snow
I guess
Temple.
Snow
Okay. So it's that.
Yeah.
I guess that's not going to be upon us.
Yeah. Definitely think the info and the progression play right now just head north. Especially Baby Goron right now. Cola finishing the cycle out.
Yep. Evans got.
Synnii's just the
Arrows.
last one. But has really made good use of this extended cycle, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Pointy Evan. Yep, and there's that captain's hat that.
Oh.
That was called out by Salty Cracker earlier.
There's 2 bombs left, ChaoticYosher. You got this.
You can do it.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
I know he's super comfortable with that trick. I know all runners are. It's just like, 2 bombs. No, don't mess it up. Did anybody else check staff room? I don't remember seeing anybody else go to the end. I'm sure someone did, though.
Yeah, I did not catch if anyone did,
Oh, wow.
but it's dead anyway, so.
$50. Cola did? Okay.
Oh, did? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm starting to feel it with the three the 3-way here.
Yeah. Trying to
Keep track of all 3, and I'm like,
which screen do I watch?
yeah. At this point, if I'm seeing a check for the first time, I'm assuming somebody else did it first, and I just hadn't seen it yet. Thank God we have chat.
For sure.
We may see an opponent skip, to be honest. Yeah,
we haven't seen any milk, so the only thing we can't do if we don't have Apanas is go run Bros Race. So that's probably a okay thing to do. Knock on wood. The Yosher headed for maybe Swamp Arch.
Yeah, looks. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. No. Or has he even been
Baiting
south
it?
yet? He wants whatever's up there, or he's just trying to peek it. Money? It's just money. Can't.
Cola getting back the missed dice arrows from earlier. That did not burn him, but
There's $100 up here.
no longer will sit in the back of his mind.
Yeah. Nice to have.
Ooh, lots of Gregs. Probably saw that on Yosher's side, but... And yeah, it is time for Swamp Archery.
Yep, Swamp Archery, Cola, first one to head north, I think. Yeah.
How much magic cost at the Zora shop? I thought it was just a magic refill, not magic meter.
He has a magic refill.
I still don't know what the
Just-
visual difference is between the two, but...
It's the color of the little band in the middle of the jar.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's like a goldish yellow color if it's actual magic, and it's like silver if it's a refill, a small refill.
Lighter green per meter, okay. It feels like my eyes are somewhat trained to the jars just from punching snowballs, but
Hi Hugo. Hi
did have a
Hugo.
more concrete answer with it. Yeah, I like that Cola has headed up north here.
Yeah. Oh, something here in Zoe. What do we got?
Deku!
Oh, there's Deku. Nice.
Yeah, even if it wasn't for the baby going push, now you've got the Deku payout. Yeah, I think abandoning some of the thoroughness seems like it's going to be to Green Cold's advantage, and now it's definitely looking that way. Yeah, we do have another spot for Epona now as well. I kind of figured that would happen. Although, definitely Epona. Oh my god.
Oh, another Greg.
An expensive Greg. Yeah.
Alright.
So we will see what we have here in Goron Village. Definitely does not have to be Epona, but at this point I think it's safe to assume we probably have Epona somewhere. Our check's open. Didn't see anything
You don't
there.
want that Giants? You don't want that
maybe
Giants
Giants
mask,
middle?
Cola? You go back for the Giants mask.
It's like the closest we've got to big man so far.
It's a literal big man, like, really.
Yeah. 3 items from Nova.
Man! Oh, what's the baby guy?
Oof. Okay.
Right? The baby. Yosher about to head north? Yes?
Looks
Yeah, looks like it.
like that. Yes. Good. Yeah, and I'm sure Synii will be right
He
behind
just
them.
finished up his cycle. He is double timing. What would he be double timing for? Oh, there's a blue potion.
Alright. Cola heading in the swamp. Synii just wanted to get Rose's sisters out of the way.
Okay.
Hopefully before heading up north. Although they do still have the advantage of the Zora mask and the light arrows. And of course the captain's hat from Hall.
Yeah.
Either way, Deku, yeah, Deku definitely locks the... I'm assuming Epona's at this point can only be on Deku Palace or Boss
Deku-
Blue Warp.
Yeah, it's pretty much confirmed.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is a world where we find magic in fires and Epana's is just vanilla, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, I guess that would be...
So you don't even need to find fires per se, but we would need to
Yeah.
find magic. So.
Right.
Synii also heading north now. He'll have his Deku
Yeah, I'm
soon
hoping-
too.
We get to see a repeat on that Graveyard song at some point, because I definitely missed it.
Yeah, I definitely missed it too.
If it was just Lullaby, then yeah. I mean, either way, Cola's heading for...
Yeah, depending on what songs we do get coming up here, it'll be very interesting to see how long it takes for Yosher and Cola to determine that dungeon pots are on. That got your Zora. And all the checks that Zora opens up. Okay, Yosher, will you buy the Giant's
on
Mask?
the wall.
Will you? You want to buy it?
Yes.
Oh, he does.
$200. No,
Oh,
never mind.
no. Darn it. I was so hopeful too. Slow and expensive. Synnii's not gonna buy it because he's poor. Got a whole $1 to his name right now.
Nope.
Milk. Milk. Yeah, the Bean Man always sells beans. The mystery. He still has his standard, free item that he gives, but then he sells you beans for usually 10. Price shuffle, it could be a lot. It'd be a $500 bean. Oh, halt. Yeet.
Cola heading left side. The palace. My brain's miscounting songs too, Fox. I like. that's why I've been sitting here sounding so uncertain with every song location, because I'm like, there's this one, this one, this one, and yeah, that's about as far as I've gotten. My brain's like half on. It's on enough.
Cola having a bit of trouble with the bean skip.
Alright. Got it
There
as soon
he
as
goes.
you said that.
Nice.
Commentator's boon instead of commentator's curse. Oh. Wait. Recovery? Oh my goodness.
Woo! Close call.
Felt a variety of emotions in Cola's Deku Palace. And Epona's.
Yep, there we
Yeah,
go.
definitely nice awareness. I would have panicked very differently. Also has like super intense music playing, so it's just very funny. Ali Jimino. Checking soil here. Yosher and Synii syncing up on the Greg pickup. That was great.
Nice.
And nothing on that soil. Okay. Presumably we'll do a woodfall loop here.
We'll hopefully see a graveyard push at least by Synii here relatively soon. Once he
Yeah, it would be
does
nice.
his
I
swamp
think
things.
I'm imagining at this point Cola will... I actually don't know if they will or not, but it seems like they have the chance to kind of go ahead and clear out the Woodfall area, Woodfall Temple, Boss Blue Warp, and then kind of figure out from there
Oh, we don't have
the opposite song being likely to...
But we don't have a Sonata yet.
Oh, yeah. Have to go to Graveyard to... figure that out first, that's right. I had the step backwards. So yeah, it could be Lullaby, and then you wouldn't do Woodfall Temple, you'd do...
Yeah,
Sonata first.
I agree, Fox. There's a Mask of Truth.
Yeah, okay.
Permanent skulls are off. We haven't seen any fairies, so I don't think those are on, but might as well check to be sure. But yep, got regional gossips off.
Okay.
So we're got basically all of our overworld categories except for cows, which I don't suspect is on.
Yeah, we haven't seen
Here,
any
at this
milk,
point.
have we?
No, we've seen one thing of milk, but that could just be the milk
okay.
that the milk bar sells. So
Right. Yeah, Dungeon and Boss ER might be all we have left. hopefully we'll see that.
Yeah. And I guess frogs, but we don't have frog mass, so probably off. But technically, that could be there.
Yosher and Synii heading for...
Everybody in the swamp right now. Here's something. Couple's mask. No, dead. No party like a Shrek party, with donkey making waffles.
Must be some tasty waffles.
I'm making waffles. After staying up and telling scary stories. Cola, where are you headed? Back to town, looks like? Yep. I don't...
I did see the palace sword.
I'm
pretty sure.
We did. I was not paying attention to...
Yeah, I think Cola checked them and they were all just muddy.
Green. Cola is headed to make a deposit? Maybe? Or nope, headed to get his cake in. Mirror? Where was Mirror?
Graveyard Grotto, I think.
Unfortunately, it's completely useless.
Yeah, unfortunately. Speaking of Grave, excuse me, I'm really hoping Synii goes and checks that soon, mostly just because I really want to know what's there. But also, yeah, that's probably the progression for the Sedan is the next dungeon song. Completely dead Mirror. So yeah, speaking of no mode now, what are we kind of looking at? I know fires.
Yeah, fires.
Do we have
magic.
any walks unfulfilled yet? I mean, we have captains and...
Graveyard.
Oh yeah, graveyard.
Yeah, captain. Yeah, graveyard.
Captains and ice arrows at this point. Seem like they fulfill the first two, although there could be, you know, more.
There could potentially be more. Most likely those are done.
Right.
Oh, there's a fairy. Huh. Probably just from a pot.
The Green Cola heading to Ocean Spider House?
Ocean Spider House or maybe Cape. We'll find out.
Yeah, definitely could be Cape, but...
Nope. Yeah,
oh.
Not...
Doing Ghost. Fair enough.
A bad play. He can just void out with Goron to get back to the lab and then
right.
head the other direction. That's a
believe
red.
I missed it.
I'm pretty sure that was a red.
Okay. Confirming haul off.
Oh, there we go. Now where's he headed? Oh, bye, Zora.
I don't know if this is going to end up mattering too much, but I'm just noticing now that Cola doesn't have, unless I'm missing something, doesn't have the graveyard waff marked on his tracker. Little see no sword master around the corner. Yep, unfortunately. Nope, okay. Interesting.
Huh. Yeah.
I kind of assume at this point that won't matter because captains looks like it's kind of gonna be the only thing in WoF and push you that way. Also, just running out of song locations to do.
Yeah, I mean,
anyways, at least in his head.
given that he knows that Hall is WoF and
Yeah.
that shops are. Ooh, there's a great spin. With Keaton Grass on, that could be helpful.
Yeah, definitely.
But since he knows that shops are on, he may cringe from out there.
It's a good point.
Yeah, it does seem to be stacking up that way.
Yeah, it's definitely surprising that Cola hasn't checked it, but I think Yosher will get around to it sooner than later.
It looks like he is. Yeah, so since he is about to get his captains pretty soon, that'll get him to the graveyard where there are dungeon pots. So that might get him back to Ocean Spider House.
Yeah.
Especially seeing as he will know he's supposed to have Zora to be able to get this captain's hat.
Right.
So. And happy 1 hour, everyone.
Yeah, happy 1 hour.
Happy 1 hour.
Right.
Right.
Thank you, Shan, for taking over the restream for today. We've got awesome tiebreaker here. 3-person tiebreaker to decide the fate of this group. Got Synii, ChaoticYosher, and ggreencola duking it out. Thank you to Alley-Oops for helping track, and Shan for tracking as well, doing... What is it at this point? Double duty tracking, triple duty with restreaming. And then thank you to Pojo for joining me in comms today.
And thank you as well, G's.
Normal life.
Normal life, nice. Alright. Cola returning to Hall to pick up his captains, and he'll probably head straight there, I presume.
Yeah, while we're on the hour mark as well, just want to give the quick recap. So Synii has done Ocean Spider House and has found out that dungeon pots are on, has Zora lights, and got Captain's Hat, which we're about to see on ggreencola's side, logically from doing Zora Hall. At this point, we know that something has to be engraved because of the WoF and also because of the songs. And so, kind of just trying to see who will kind of head over there first with all of the items and then start progressing through the seed. Cola heads to Ocean Spider House. He will kind of have a lot of an advantage, but it seems like lacks the dungeon pot knowledge at the moment and is kind of giving Synii the edge. Magic and
I need to have that.
Shroud.
I need to have that dancing seal, Allie.
Yeah, and an extra thank you to Allie for saving Shan an extra tracking job. Now we know Shan can do it.
Shan can do anything. Tracking, to comms, to restreams, to rolling horrible seeds.
Okay, here we go.
And Synii is not too far behind in terms of heading to Graveyard.
Yeah.
Please
He's
break some
definitely
pots. Cola,
Yeah.
please break some pots.
I think if Cola breaks some pots, this will definitely be pretty close between Cola and Synii at this point. We'll just have to see
Yeah, I think
what
so.
shakes out with Yosher. But
No, you gotta break pots. I guess he'll have a sword, so it's not exactly convenient at the moment. But,
oh. Come on, Cola.
break some pots. Come on, buddy.
I'm trying to like squint and see what they have marked for pots on the tracker, and I really can't tell. But looks like just not marked.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
No.
No. Oh, fairy.
Okay, he's got a fairy.
Calculated?
Totally calculated.
Laying down in advance?
Garo in Secret Shrine. Well, that's Garo we're not gonna get. Or most likely not gonna get.
Oh. What the heck? Yosher rolled under the flower and went up. That was awesome. Mr. Garo. And there's Sonata. Yeah.
Small jar. Please break some pots.
Break the pot. Break the pot. Even by accident, break it. Please.
If he doesn't, this could be quite bad.
Yeah.
He's close to a pot, but
like, how long does it take to remember that you've misunderstood something?
Well.
Oh. Small guild key. Yeah, I couldn't tell what the size was, but please.
Please break a pot. You can do it.
No.
No.
Cola. So sad.
Well, he'll go to what's it called? To Woodfall Temple. Considering it's Woodfall Temple. And maybe he'll break a pots in there.
Yeah, it's just starting to become worrisome how long this chain will be.
Yeah. Wait, Shan, you didn't do this again, did you? How? How could you do this again? Not sure that's how that works, Cola. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Bummer. No, Cola! No!
Oh.
I mean, eventually he has to realize he missed something.
Yeah, I'm just worried.
He knows this is all behind Zora. So, just a heart container.
That's probably part of what could be influencing why he's not checking too much in grave.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like you're right next to a pot.
Right. Yeah. It's just like what convinced him to not check pots, or maybe just forgot. At this point, I'm just assuming forgot.
Yeah, that's a bit of a trend with that, especially for dungeon pots. It seems like
stage lights has to be Woth for any reason.
Yeah, dungeon pots only. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dungeon pots, but Cola has not figured that out, and Ocean Spider House has our Zora and lights.
And lights.
Keep forgetting about the lights. jamming out, getting some good archery. Yeah, Great Fairy's Mask and Letter to Kafei, but
Same, Shan. Same.
yeah, I've been bobbing my head slightly to a bunch of these different jams, but everything I'm watching seems to contradict it.
Okay. Synii about to get disappointed by a heart container? Cola farming rupees.
Yeah, Zora's in the Ocean Spider House.
Yeah, along with lights.
Right in the front, too. Or at least the Zora is. The lights were a little deeper, but... I think at this point,
Race,
he looks like
maybe?
he's just ahead, and
Yeah.
yeah.
First race for Cola. Oh, he's forgotten East Clocktown's foolish. Yosher is... Looks like he's about to head to Graveyard.
Oh God, Fox.
Yeah, that race was something, Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like half awake through that. I didn't realize that's part of what was happening.
Yeah, I watched the first half, had to go to sleep and watch the VOD the next morning. $48. Not bad. Better than I can do.
Fires. Oh.
Oh no.
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Yeah, I think Synii just
Synii is
running away with this one at
Cruising.
this point.
he just left a couple of pots. Yeah, he's going back down for him.
Routing really cleanly, checking everything.
Okay. Yeah. So another flip.
Yeah, hopefully Corolla notices any second now. Any second now.
Cola's.
It'd be really funny if
Mike
it's something.
Curry out of the air. Nice snipe.
Yeah, Magic, Gibdo for go. So we know Garo is, well...
Yeah, Garo is in Secret Shrine, so...
Yeah.
Highly unlikely we're going to see that.
Yeah, I don't...
We'd have to find Gibdo and then somehow Magic somehow be enshrined, which I don't see. No, that can't happen. Never mind. There's no way we're
In the, is there a soil check right outside, but technically right outside the door
Yeah.
enshrined that
Yeah,
could technically be?
Yeah, that could be somehow be Magic.
Yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, we'll never see Garo. We'll never see Garo. Surely.
Alright. We're Woodfall.
Yeah, Shan, that's definitely possible. Although At this point, I'm just assuming Fire Arrows was Graveloth. But yeah, I think there's definitely just a good chance apart from that there's just going to be magic along the way here in Woodfall. I'm just really... I don't even know what I'm feeling about with Cola's side.
Yeah. Oh, Cola ran out of arrows, so now he's using the shot. Thunder Pots are on.
Thunder Pots are on, and that's actually what's burning Cola right now, because
Yeah,
Cola did not check Ocean Spider House, or now Grave Pots.
Or Graveyard Pots.
Yeah,
And there are 3 key items in pots so far.
Lights, Fires, and Zora. Oh.
He's also running out of stuff to do.
Yeah, just feeling pain.
That's in logic for him. So at some point he should.
Yeah, at some point, kind of hoping that he'll realize, like, oh crap, I missed
something.
Yeah. Missed this, or I wrote down some settings wrong, or checks, or this and that, and goes for it, but... Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think just he's losing too much time to Cola just doing progression and probably dodging enough checks at this point. I mean, yeah, we're still definitely looking for magic and Gibdo, so this could level out.
This could level out.
But
he also doesn't need to get first. He just needs to get first or second to.
That's a good point. Yeah, actually, kind of more.
So.
Yeah, at this point, then, kind of ZeldaSpeedRuns kind of start pushing different things in progression, because he's been really thorough, which could end up working out if...
Oh, Cola, just nice move by Cola there to roll over the side of that bank.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
No idea. I'm bad at seeing things
way
on the
too fast
streams, and I can't even... Yeah, Cola's backtracking is definitely going to lose him a ton of time. Maybe not a ton of time, but he's going to lose a significant amount of time at this point that I think he definitely is going to be looking to like play for second to move on to the next stage at this point. And then it's just kind of a matter of like, how much does Yosher's playstyle punish, and or when does Yosher kind of catch up on the items? Because Yosher looks like he's heading west now.
Yeah.
And that could be the Ocean Spider House and then into Grave play after Zora Hall.
Oh, land on the lily pad. Nice. He was about to leave like, now I'll actually take that. Yosher has not been anywhere to be able to check a dungeon pot yet. So
yeah. I'm going to hope for his sake that he will check them. I think maybe I'm just thinking about it in that way now because of Cola, but oh, it's so unfortunate. Sucks to presumably forget.
Dog race.
Malkeys.
This doesn't work, Cola. Sorry. That's a lot of Goron masks.
Imagine if they all made like a little sound effect when they popped out.
In Woodfall Temple, the pot to the right when you come in, and then the 4 pots where the boss key is are shuffled. There's one other pot in there that can have something, but that's only when strafe areas are shuffled, which they aren't this seed. So. Yes, that would be quite unfortunate. Fox, for sure.
Yeah,
we're gonna find out pretty soon. no small keys, looks like. I missed it. Oh, there is a key.
Oh,
Okay.
somebody has to break the news for Chloe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's not like that many settings turned on, and we've had seems like pretty forgiving item placement.
Yeah, it's been fairly tame.
Yeah, just seems like Yosher's a bit behind on progression. Has just been
Yeah,
routing very differently, and then Cola has just
unfortunately.
forgotten
Yeah.
Dungeon Pot. Is he doing doggy race?
And yeah, he's doing doggy race. I think he has the mask, so.
Oh, okay. Not as exciting as I was hoping. I like
So
kind
it's-
of can't. Oh, I
guess
see it
it's-
now. Okay.
Slim chance he just could have like magic, maybe, somehow.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem likely.
I think that's
Yes.
definitely the kind of
Yeah,
way that
shop
Cola
sanity, price sanity, dungeon pots, Keaton grass, soils.
Yeah, I think. I haven't confirmed cows, but I just do not see cows being
Yeah,
on at this point.
it's highly unlikely at this point. Yeah, just price shuffle, not price randomization, just shuffle.
List them once we confirm boss door. Yeah.
Yeah, so small keys are actually shuffled,
Price shuffle, yeah, I think-
apparently in their own dungeon.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, double defense.
Yeah, just one milk. I forget where it was, but I've only seen one.
Yeah. Yosher getting their spin attack now. Vanilla Adola.
Get out, Cola. Flash the pot when you go in here. Flash the pot. Probably not
Maybe
good.
this will be where he turns it around. And yeah. Discover.
Open it.
Do it.
Come on.
Do it. No.
No. No, it's right there.
You walked right up to it. I got so excited. No.
Cola.
No. Oh, this is so tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming he still remembers that Zora is the logical component to doing anything he's doing right now, but hopefully...
Wait a minute. If the boss key room was empty, Chloe, who was that guy? Who was that?
There's a guy.
There was a guy in there.
Was it Link? Link, what are you doing in an empty
No,
boss
there was somebody else. I had no idea who it was.
room? It was Adam. Welcome to the team, Adam.
Who's Adam?
Is that Lullaby on Boss Blue Warp? Okay, yeah.
Bye.
So, I mean, yeah, that pretty much...
Pirate's Fortress for magic?
Is there any way that...
Two advance. First and second.
We have access to... Yeah, no dungeon door. Okay. I was trying to think out with the Stone Tower Foolish.
Or well,
I don't know.
or it could magic could also be in GPT, couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It always feels bad to go into GPT without magic and not find magic.
Yeah. Song locations at this point, we're just expecting to see Elegy on Branch soon, right? I'm like not counting my summons right now. The half of my brain that's off is not counting them.
Yes, Ziggs has to be off because Skull Kid had a song.
Snowhead can still be a GBT.
Yeah, Andrew and Kafei was hinted as well.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, because GBT actually came in pretty early.
There's our confirmation on cows being off. Oh, he's trying to slash the pots now, I think. He's finally going to get his confirmation here. And there is the awful feeling of, oh no.
Well, if nothing else, that's one way to find out, and definitely might give him a chance against Yosher here, who's...
Yosher is pretty clearly in third at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Yosher's kind of out here for trying to catch up to Cola now that Cola's found out the missing piece of the puzzle. It's probably just Magic and or Gibdo being in really weird spots. Just so that all the odds and ends checks that he's doing to be really thorough and route around and just different execution kind of differences might make itself up.
Well,
but
yeah,
also
weren't Lights and Zora both in those first couple of pots? Yeah, Garo was hinted to take a shrine.
I thought Lights were
Lights
like
were the
a few rooms deeper.
Oh, okay.
Lights in that spot, yeah. So there's maybe a chance that kind of sees Zora and goes out. I think because you're still missing Icona Axe, well, Gibdo, I would hope that he continues to kind of look through. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know where he's at this point.
I remember when I was a kid having so much trouble with that Dinolfos the first time I fought it. Now it's like,
Oh yeah.
you just Goron pound it and it dies.
Yeah, Synii doing Pirate's Fortress makes sense. Pretty dense for what Synnii's got left.
Pretty dense. The 12 regular checks plus what? 1, 2, like 8 pots, like 7 or 8 pots between sewers and interior. The big chest right there.
Oh,
FD.
big man.
Do we have big man anywhere? Come on. Synii, don't leave us
this will
hanging.
easily be the most exciting thing of the day. Someone call Sky and Wervo. Check it for us. Do it for the stream value.
Come on.
You already had your time. Telepathically communicate. Check big man for the stream. I think Sonata isn't Moth.
Found fires and
Fire's not. Yeah. Do they not qualify? Is Yosher checking cow?
we just saw Synii check a cow a few minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, did Synii check the Great Bay cow? I just was
I forget which cow he checked, but he checked a cow.
Nice music. Milk.
Ooh.
Audio, you're evil and I like it. That would be really funny if it happened somewhere else, but yeah. Just not today.
One of the Dampe pots, and then 2 pots in Ocean Spider House.
I was on Blast Blue Warp. I didn't actually see when Synii did it.
There is Yosher's captains.
It was Lullaby? Okay.
Yes, Grave 3 is Dungeon Pots.
Does the Sonata being Waft depend on the magic location then? Just for... I guess also, if for... I don't know.
Well, Boss Blue Warp, again, was Lullaby, right?
Yeah.
So...
It'd have to depend on GBT.
Yeah, you can't... I don't think it can be unless Gibdo is...
Oh! Magic.
Oh, there's magic. Oh, there we go.
DFI pot.
Should just be... No. We still need to find Gibdo, don't we?
Yeah, I don't actually know where Gibdo is. I don't think we know where Gibdo is. Girlfriend sword?
Unless he checks... He needs to check if FD Anywhere is on. If he does, he can just skip needing Gibdo Mask.
Yeah, that's true. Might just go mode anyways.
But then again, he may not know the trick to do
Oh
that,
yeah,
maybe.
I thought he had mentioned something the last time he was racing about knowing the twisted backflip, but I'm not sure.
Just finished up Woodfall Temple and will likely start frantically checking his available dungeon pots,
Yep.
which for him is basically just Ocean Spider House and a graveyard. Quite conveniently.
Which is exactly where he needs to go, but yeah.
But come on, Synii. Check FD.
Fires were...
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Will Yosher check bots? Yes, he will.
Right!
All right. Everyone knows now.
Yeah. So he may not be horrendously far away from kind of making his Ocean Spider House dip that will...
Cola, why are we doing Bomber Kids? You have dungeon pots to break. Cola, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Synii opening the cage. Let's see.
What was that? Okay, that was
Xbox disappeared.
that was a bow upgrade.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, checking things that he missed. The more of these he does, the more time he gives Yosher to catch up. What do you think, Jeez? Where do you think our Gibdo is?
I think, I mean, it's probably just like Snowhead Temple, but I don't know. I at least hope it's somewhere funny, somewhere horrible. Where do we have horrible locations left?
I was gonna say sound check, but sound check is in East Clocktown. That's dead. So
That would have been very, very funny though.
what about Smithy 1? And it's like it's the what got the 500 rupee shuffle.
That would be
So we
great.
gotta find another wallet. How about that?
I like it. We also have Gold Dust from Biobaba that I think Yosha is the only one to pick up.
Gold Dust is just right there in Biobaba. It's so easy to pick up.
Stage lights with some money. Talking about pizza is making me so hungry. I think it was just a wath chain. Zora Hall wath for captains goes to graveyard waths that you can use captains to get fires to do things.
Oh, check and cast.
Hooray, Allie. No FD anywhere. Did we see? Oh.
Oh.
I feel like a little man today.
Hopes and dreams dashed.
Nobody call Sky. Nobody call Muervo.
Yeah.
Call back. Actually,
Little
somebody call
man.
Muervo to piss him off.
Yeah, Dungeon ER is almost for sure off.
Well, right into the water.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Synii would be doing this first either. Fox? I mean, as far as density goes, Snowhead Temple is definitely the better play, especially with springtime checks afterwards too.
I always kind of wonder when runners don't make density plays if they're like trying to go for something akin to thinking time.
True, that too.
It's just something I wonder. I don't really necessarily know if that's in Cindy's playstyle.
Oh,
No matter how many times I recently watch.
I don't know if I've ever seen
Did
the Wallmaster pick up Goron and take it away before.
Yosher get fires? See Yosher soaring. in that room. Okay.
Yeah, Yosher got fires, yeah.
Making sure they didn't soar out first. Just hyper aware. Tercola. Oh, such an unfortunate scenario.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 key pots that he needs to go and get. And he could maybe, if he's lucky, find the second magic in here, but other than that and the Gibdo, he's not going to find anything else.
I make density plays because I'm lazy. I'd be very much so lying if I said I didn't do the exact same thing all the time. Or vice versa, I don't feel like making good
And
plays.
here is
Density because lazy.
trying to do the same thing. Sitting in the clear lead, and then the other two know about dungeon pots, but for some reason aren't pushing all of the dungeon pots they can push. It's going to be interesting to see which one of the two hits go mode first.
Yeah. Cola neglecting the pots at this point is just...
Yeah, it's
this is the
definitely
roller coaster. Because he distinctly has like a
Yeah,
progression lead at this point, just really missing on items that, unfortunately for him, or well, maybe fortunately for him, depending on if he remembers, could just be super quick.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to check the pots in graveyard, it doesn't take that long to do, and really same thing for the pots in Ocean Spider House. Just a matter of going there.
Yeah, okay. There's also the whole like doing any of the Woodfall stuff took, or the Woodfall Temple stuff took Zora, because you needed Zora to get captains to get Sonata. So like I feel like at this point Cole has to realize like how out of logic he is.
Yeah, yeah, I would hope so.
And it's locked all by Zora, so it's not something that you expect to be in some like strange spot given how early it was.
He is trying to
Do a
coax
crazy
an
trick.
arrow
Oh my lord.
over there. Oh, there,
That's
you got it.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree that the Woodfall
Yeah.
Temple is not like a bad like play in that situation. It's more just like kind of wondering
You are
after seeing the
like-
spot, like why, like, did they maybe miss logic or something? Or I
Yeah,
just don't really
you're
know.
so far out of logic at this point.
Yeah. That is a good point, though. It probably wasn't that bad to do Woodfall Temple, but I think my head's more just been like, what do they not realize now? And here looks like a Yosher going into
Reward
Zora and
room.
hopefully lights. And we saw a wallet.
Yep,
So Yosher kind of...
Yosher's clawing it back.
Yeah, I think no matter how far the progression kind of advantage went for Cola, that's the Zora mask.
There's a Zora.
And continuing. Yeah, this
continuing,
is really big for Yosher.
There's another
I really
pot.
don't know how Cola,
Cola.
can get from this. I really don't.
Go back for the pots. yeah, good for Yosher, for sure.
Yeah.
Confirming Ocean Skulls are off.
I feel so bad for Cola. Yeah, we have had everything in pots today.
Pretty much.
But yeah, we had the Zora, the lights, and then the fires, and then magic meter.
A rare look at one of the stall children hints for the colorful masks thing. I usually just brute force it.
I'm trying so hard not to just sit and hum to the Twilight Town music this whole time.
Synii almost done with GBT. Save Wart. Don't blame him.
Cola's showing me so many things that I didn't know. Different tricks.
Yeah, Cola does quite a bit for his any percent runs that he does on his Twitch. So I'm sure a lot of this he picked up from doing those.
There's just so much to
There's
MM speedrunning
something-
that I just don't know about, no matter how long I've been watching it.
Well, Tanjiro's mask
On
on here.
Karos, man. No way.
If that somehow has Gibdo.
Yeah, I guess we haven't seen.
No! Did he just leave?
No!
No! Oh no!
Oh, I just realized.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a
Oh
pain.
no. Oh.
Can you imagine if that Don Gero's mask somehow had Gibdo?
Okay.
I
Cola
have,
fans, there's still a chance. Yosher fans,
yeah.
oh.
Yeah. See, if that Don Gero's mask has Gibdo, we may have a 5-hour seed because
Oh no. Now it's fish time.
but doesn't seem likely. God fried fish, anybody? That could be a thing. Audio. That could be.
Is Fisherman's a sometimes in
Was
this poll, or
it?
is it an always? Oh, it's hinted? Oh.
Yeah, it isn't always, isn't it? Yeah, it isn't always. But it could potentially be a thing, just not this time.
I always kind of assume that one is always.
It's
Egg W.
it's not guaranteed always. I think it's a tier 2, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. There were the different tiers for the hints, yeah. I should really read through the doc again.
All right, Cola. Pot.
What is Synii doing?
No, the Gyre pots aren't included. There's only one pot in GBT that's shuffled in the seesaw room when you go in, the pot on your right.
Yosher grabbing lots of milk.
Generally speaking, pots near owls aren't included just for quality of life purposes. And other pots aren't included because they don't have the same vanilla drop every time is the basic reason. So if a pot always has arrows, then that pot can be shuffled.
And Synii got spin attack.
Ooh, Keaton grass. We haven't gone back for that at all yet.
Are we gonna get beavers? We do not look like we're getting beavers. Yeah.
And you can do all the Keaton grass really quick with quick spins. That's what Synni's doing. That's a good thing to do real quick.
Pola just getting deeper and deeper into logic. This is kind of what I was worried about earlier. It's like, how deep does the rabbit hole get for Cola, where it's just like, it just doesn't take the time to think about what he might have forgotten.
Yosher picking up his FD.
Oh,
Not anywhere. Sad.
really, this has to be the final point, because this is probably just what Elegy dictates to Foolish STT. Like, I have to imagine at some point Cola will take the time and be like, I saw the pots in Woodfall, and then, oh shoot, I need to go to Ocean Spider House, or, you know, Wath Graveyard.
Darn. Nothing on the Keaton grass.
And still has to connect the piece for...
There are no Swamp Spider House
Transformation
pots
for
that are
Yoshi.
shuffled. Yeah, only in Ocean Spider House are there shuffled pots.
Why does Synii need to reset before Snow... Or what would Synii benefit from resetting before Snowhead? Is it... Oh yeah, the
It's a
keg. Maybe he's just grabbing the owl and then he's gonna do that? I don't know why you wouldn't just do that first, though, yeah. Probably likely that he's not. Man, just buy... Yeah, I mean, that's what's gonna end up doing, probably, but...
Okay,
Yeah.
where are you headed?
Would make more
Cola?
sense to just reset.
Please say you're headed
Mhm.
to Ocean Spider House after you talk to the single.
And then just be able to grab the Elegi.
Please. No, don't soar.
Yeah, it just sucks at this point. Cola just like has everything to be in the position that Synii is in. Pretty much has this whole time. And it just has only missed the forgetting dungeon pot stuff. Which is a lot.
Oh, he's doing day 1 soil. This is new information.
Yep.
Yosher back in coast. Where is he headed? Probably
That'd be really funny if it was get down.
PR. Yeah, that would be really funny.
Village Keaton Cast, that's mean. Hopefully it's on Synni's mind.
Yeah, I mean, probably is. He just did the other patches, so.
Okay, then yeah. Zooming left for Gibdo. What? Goat, Springtime,
Goat, Springtime,
include non-village Keaton.
GBT Wart.
No. Yeah.
Springtime GBT
Smithies.
Wart.
Yeah. Smithies.
Yeah, Smithies. Hot Spring Water Grotto, I think, has not been checked yet.
It's not Temple Pots.
Oh, yeah, because Cola did the 1
Yeah, that's
down
right.
in the basement, but not the 2 on that little mesh bridge thing.
Shiro if lenses found, I think, is still viable.
What's this?
Oh!
Oh!
It's volcanic rock. Wow.
This is interesting.
Okay. That stinks.
Yeah.
It's not the worst place ever, but that's a little smelly.
Yeah.
That might suck for Synii. Not that it's really going to probably matter for their placement, but...
Yeah, it's still in a pretty good spot. He'll eventually run out of stuff and go
Right.
there. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it could potentially. No, it can't be.
Yeah, and here's the... I don't know how long we've been here, but here's the thinking for Cola. Like, oh, what am I doing? The winning bet was...
This is in his room.
I mean, Ali did have the best bet.
Yeah,
I'm, you know...
Yeah, there's no
No
doubt.
comment, really.
Alright, Cola.
So I guess Adola's swimming with the eels now. That's why he's not his boss room.
Cola's about to do Lenseth Climb. But sadly not find anything that will be helpful. I would not be pushing these out of logic plays with...
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised.
At this point, he clearly knows he's missing Zora at the very least.
Right, like if it was an item kind of like, oh, maybe FD Anywhere's on and I'm skipping Gibdo. Like I could see going out of logic at that point and just try to find something, go beat the game anyways, but you definitely need Zora, and you definitely know it's locking a huge logic chain right now.
Yeah. I mean,
it's like...
at this point, if he gets really lucky, he can find alternative magic, and that's all he'll find.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
which in his situation sadly isn't going to help him.
Yeah, it wouldn't even bail him out because he's almost certainly gonna check PFI before ever wanting to go to Pinnacle Rock. So at absolute kind of minimum. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah. I just kind of.
Meanwhile, Yosher skipped his lights. So.
Yeah, that was pretty bad too, because now it's like, when do you go back? But at least Yosher probably knows that one. Hopefully knows.
Well, maybe, because...
Yeah, might have skipped it because he doesn't know.
Yeah, he may just not know that pot was shuffled.
No, yeah, Audio, I just more meant, like, in best case scenario for Green Cola, it's like, how would you ever kind of get an advantage from second magic?
Bomb lock
I don't think
bombs?
he ever would, because even if he gets to the point where magic is all he's got left, probably would just go PFI first, looking for Gipto.
Yeah, the rest of the seed is basically hard locked behind Pots and Zora.
Yeah. So it's just kind of at this point, like, he needs to realize. Good morning, baby.
Good morning.
Welcome to Dungeon Bot Hell.
Not sure that's the image we should be giving a baby.
No, probably not.
Sorry, Allie. I guess get the baby out of here, Allie. It's a Shan seed. It's not worth it.
Baby's probably gonna need a diaper change after watching this shit. Hell, I might need one after this.
Oh no.
No, I am kidding, of course. I guess we'll never know, Shan. I guess we'll never know.
There's Synnii's keg.
I sure hope I'm kidding, though, because I have to go to work after this. Which is exactly why I'm totally okay secretly with this being a very long seed.
Oh
I said,
boy.
I'll come into work as soon as I'm done with my prior commitments.
Our commitments might last a while.
And the benefits of working per diem during the week. So I haven't had the chance to mention, thank you, Shan, for being the one to roll the seat. And I'm probably the first and last person who will ever say that. Tickets to the shit show. Is this seat something you want to commit to? As opposed to doing work? Absolutely.
Cola is double checking hit spots, so he's
Dopamine rush when Colo realizes that he's missed. Dungeon pots will be worth every second. Oh yeah, no, it's not a messy seat at all. It's like Gipto's not the best location, but like Pinnacle Rock's not like
not that
bad. Like it feels bad because it's only like what, 2-3 checks in this?
Yeah, 2. Well, potentially more with Shuffled or if Seahorse is on, but usually
Right.
just 2.
Yeah, it's just kind of one of those plays that sucks because it's like slightly out of the way and it's kind of slow because you have to go through all the eels. So like, yeah, not great, but like there are definitely worse things that could happen.
There's at this point, I think, a real chance that we will need a tiebreaker for the tiebreaker.
Oh yeah, 2 DNF.
Cola and Yosher don't figure out all the pots.
Yeah. At this point, definitely is kind of hoping that I'm kind of just hoping that Yosher realizes like, oh, I didn't finish checking pots, goes to get lights, and then is able to at least finish kind of on like a slow second place run. But yeah, Cola, I'm just like...
Yeah, Cola.
I feel like if they see Synii finish, it's probably just gonna be a DNF, and I like don't blame him. Just sucks. I have some choice words for Cola after this.
Yeah,
I think it's top 2 advance, yeah, because it's the
top 2 advance.
all 2 in 1.
Yeah, so yeah, you would hope you would eventually, you know, I must have misseen a category or something. You would hope that would dawn on their minds, but
I can see a DNF, Salty. I think the reason I can see a DNF is because if I'm like, I've checked everything, I don't know what I'm missing, I kind of just at some point would go, I have like other things to do, and I do not know when I'm going to magically remember what I've forgotten because I've done something wrong. Like, I forget things for like days at a time, and then I'll just like be standing somewhere random and be like, oh shit, I remembered that thing. And then I'll just go do that thing, but it'll be like days later. Now, I definitely don't hope Cola DNFs.
Yeah,
I hope they realize what happens. I'm definitely not looking forward to a possible DNF. It's just something that I think makes total sense.
I hope not, though. I could see it.
Yeah. I mean, either way, this whole situation is just unfortunate. I get something in 10 years later, be like, "Aw, shucks." I'm so upset that I can relate to that. That's so
There's
upsetting.
the wallet.
Yeah, there's that wallet. I think Synii got that, right?
That's in Upper Ecana.
Oh! Oh, that's right. We have prices on, so we get Royal. 4 core. Yeah. Happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours.
Happy for everybody, probably except for Cola. Yeah, this has been a seed.
Yes, it has, for sure. We know where everything is, just that it's not... The information isn't all in the hands of one runner.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a...
Oh,
one of those
Cola,
insane
are you...
modes.
Please tell me you were headed to Ocean Spider House. Please.
Oh?
Please. Oh!
Oh?
Oh! Oh!
This may be a happy 2 hours
No!
after all!
Where are you going?
Please!
Cola!
You can do it!
Come on, Cola! Yes, 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 yes! Come on! Come on!
He could go all
Oh,
the
no
way!
way! Oh, gosh. We're saved!
Oh my god, this...
No, no, please, please, please.
Yes!
Please,
Yes!
come on!
It's happening!
Yes!
He's got his Zora! He has realized what he's missed! Alright. Thank God. Alright, so the whole DNF conversation, it didn't happen. Let's go, Cola. This is a race. When does Yosher remember to go back for lights? Because otherwise, I think this is going to go to Cola. Assuming Cola picks up his lights, I really should have held my mouth before I said that. Oh, no. Get your light arrows, get your light arrows, get your light arrows.
Come on, Cola. Come on. I don't want to go to work, but I kind of gotta. So, come on, Cola.
I just, you know, I don't want to curse anything. But sometimes the words come out before the brain starts going.
Did he not come in here with a stick? He didn't come in here with
You
a
have a
stick.
brain.
Oh,
How
no.
have you know I have something up there?
Come on, Cola.
It may not be a brain, let's be real. I might just be sharing the cell. And there it is.
Yeah. No, I'm taking it. It's mine now.
Damn it, they're just selling this family too? I only have room for one at a time, so I think I'm borrowing the other one right now. Hamster on the review. Alright, you guys can have it. It's not like I had it, but you guys can have it. I don't need it.
Thank you. I could use it.
Okay, yeah, Pojo's got it.
Sweet. I'll give it back in a while.
Checking keg trial now.
Your turn.
All right. Oh. Lack of brain cells in the works.
Synii, where's Synii headed?
Yeah, I definitely don't zone out. It's just the brain cell lack. That's all it is. I have never zoned out in my life.
Wait. If Cola leaves.
Yeah, I would
Oh no.
really like to know why Yoshi's going
Cola.
for this,
Cola. What are we doing, Cola?
Is there a reason why Yoshi would be... Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. This sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm really wondering why Yoshi's going for Garo hints here, but... I guess it makes sense not knowing where legs are.
Oh, you know, he had no sticks.
Yeah, he had no sticks.
I don't know why he didn't just, you know...
I wonder if that's
I
the
was
same
thinking,
reason why Yoshi didn't
like,
do it. I didn't pay attention to
Oh,
Yoshi.
yeah, that's true. That might have been why.
Yeah, although they'll both have fire arrows and Zora potentially, and magic by the time they go back. I'm kind of assuming. I don't know why I said Zora in there. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's still a race. It could literally both be on both racers' minds and just could be up to when they go PF, which maybe is where Yoshi's head.
Yeah, it's like Yoshi's headed there.
And then yeah, it's just kind of the the odd one out Synii on the
like...
really correct path, just eventually finding Gibdo. Which may take a while, but I think still feels super comfortable with the lead here and just
Synnii's has a very comfortable lead, and he doesn't really have all that much left.
I'm really trying to think of ways where Synii could last locate something like PR, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. I think PR
even if he does, he has such a
that too.
He
Yeah,
such
he
a
might
lead.
have the advantage where last locating. It's like, oh well. Oh, bonk.
It's one of the
And going backwards.
Of, you know, your last thing being Ikana access is everything in Ikana.
It's foolish.
Rather, is essentially foolish. So
yeah. I guess honestly, I'm just kind of hoping that Synii finishes sooner than later, mostly in the sense that it could push Yosher and Cola back to Ocean Spider House. Like, oops, was that just
okay,
it?
Shan, your turn for the brain cell.
Has Yosher done a dungeon yet? I don't believe so.
I'll share.
I don't think... I think you're the only one that hasn't. Because obviously Cola did, Woodfall and then, like, that part of Snowhead.
Cola about to dip GBT, it looks like. Going to be disappointed, sadly. Dungeon enough for pots. Out of logic, he can get to the one pot that's in here that's shuffled.
Go for it, Sham. Anything major happens, we'll try to remind you on the way back. And Allie's got you covered. Does Cole have any reason to assume Sonata is Woth? Cole has seen a lot of Sonata lock checks.
I
guess because Cole doesn't know where Fires is.
Yeah, he doesn't have Fire, so he could be under the assumption that
Woth for Boss Blue War.
Yeah.
That definitely stings if that ends up being the case. So yes, could be assuming it's not a Woth. Not only because of the boss blue orb, but also just because doesn't know that there's literally another thing there.
Those are not shuffles.
Yeah, must know captains is Woth. Still technically could think about Gibdo being there, but I mean, Captains is definitely the Woth, and I think he will know that. But I mean, Stage Lights was just a fair play for Gibdo anyways, so.
Nice little hook shot by Yosher there to zoom by the pirate during the cutscene.
I didn't even notice that. I was watching Cola's Great Bay Temple.
And we're seeing lemons.
Lemon!
Holy crap. Turn the music up.
Yep. Here it goes. It's the audio.
Catch him. Oh, that's wonderful.
It's cloud feet. Alright. Are we going to get our magic? Looks like we are on Yosher's side. Magic. And
Alright.
milk. Tasty, tasty milk.
So, I mean, what is Yosher missing now, then? Just
Lights?
lights and keg?
Yeah, lights and keg, yeah. That is it.
I mean, obviously knows where keg is, so.
Yeah, you'll walk
Yeah.
right into cake here eventually.
Yosher definitely not in a bad spot.
Again, it's just a matter of those lights.
Yeah. There really were a number of times in this race where we really thought what was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen, I mean, but... Wow. Gold Dust being very nice today.
Yeah, twice has landed on the lily pad. Yes, Cola does. Get out of here, Cola. Different music, please.
I think I need the brain cell back.
It is probably G's turn, Shan. Share the love.
Keep having these like random intrusive thoughts that are just telling me to play different randomizers. Like, oh, this song makes me want to play this game. Let me go play this game. I'm like, wait? Like doing things? Let me think about the things that I'm doing. Alright. I don't want the brain cell anymore. I'm sorry, Shan. I mean, Allie deserves it.
Just one of those bosses, huh? Just gross. All these sound effects from Wart feels like a repo enemy or something.
Wart with Kairi's sword and no magic. Pain.
Come on. There we go. Thank you, Wart, for finally doing the thing, which is dying.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
That'll end the
Back to exciting
GPT dip. Back to anxiety. No. Hurry up. Hit the valve. Get out of here.
I mean, Synnii's just making
Then he's
straight
just,
checks at this point. I don't think he has any dense plays left.
I don't think he does either. He can't have much. Just thinking through it, there's not much left.
Yeah, he can't do anything in Upper Icona. He's done Graveyard.
That bomb on Cole outside.
Oh, what happened?
He was trying to line up this bomb jump, and he accidentally fell off as Deku after dropping the bomb. So the bomb hit him as he did the final jump in the air. So he got blasted away, did the final jump, and voided.
Problem with Pinnagrog might just be you think you did it already. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've seen Synii race a number of times before where he's just done Pinnacle Rock really late and just been like, gross, Pinnacle Rock. That could just be some fake memory in my brain, but also like, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he's just putting it off because it's slower. PR skipped a lot, yeah. That's also true. But, yeah, kind of like we were saying it earlier, it's just like... He's got such a lead that it really would take a lot more than just skipping PR to even kind of have an issue. Gaslighting yourself, I guess so. It happens.
Good job? Question mark?
I don't know. I haven't had this issue before. Yeah. Not doing it without magic also makes sense. But I mean, it's more just to the point of like he'll route it in somewhat soon, if that was the case. Just kind of giving more points in favor of like he will probably do it eventually. Normal thing for racing an MMR. Which part, the gaslighting or the not knowing what to do? I haven't had this problem before. So I feel like the latter of those two I frequently run into in MMR. Yes. Good answer. Good answer, Steve.
Right.
No open flames are allowed in MMR commentary. Yeah. Bloopy.
What are we doing, Cole? Oh, nice. Trying very hard to peek these chests.
Yeah, Synii had a pretty consistent looking setup earlier to kind of do a lot of those peaks. I'm like very not used to this room outside of like different standard settings. I play very baby modes.
Check
Baby
the
MMR.
pot. I don't remember if... Wait, nothing. Sadly.
thinking about this too. Cola might actually be in a really solid position after this. Just because it seems like he's probably just doing this to do PF later. Just because things could be on the way.
Yeah, true.
And then I would assume will go PF and has kind of density in Snowhead that is already done. Seems like he's just going to be in a good position apart from the lights. Same as like Yosher, but he's going to have the 2-dungeon lead. Yosher may be following in his footsteps now. Although it has already gotten the magic, of course. So that's
already has the magic.
Yeah.
He can clear.
And the Gibdo, yeah. Oh.
I would hope Cola's headed to PF now. And then he'll probably come right back. Finish up GBT, then go and finish up Snowhead.
Yeah.
And then at that point, just a matter of who goes back for those lights first.
Synii going west.
Synii going west.
This looks like it.
This looks
we
like...
may be... which direction are you going? Left, right?
No. Turn left. No, never mind. Where are we going?
I thought you said west. Go west. Go west. I don't even know which way to go.
Wasn't this just like a red rupee?
Go for Cape Ledge. Yeah, I thought it was. I think
the soil. He's doing the soil.
Oh yeah, this thing. I've never forgotten a soil in my life.
Do this, then go to PR.
Green potion.
Nice green potion. Okay, I think this is PR, right? What else could it be? Yeah, here we go.
All right. Shan. You know, maybe he'll use it. He doesn't have a lot of magic. I don't know if it's faster than literally anything else, but... This is pretty epic music for Cola's.
Yeah.
Finding magic. Push.
Finding magic. That was all that was in here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Although we'll probably be, full clearing just because of no Gibdo, but...
And he's
lights.
also, and the lights.
Yeah. I think lights could be here too, but yeah. Yeah. When do they go back for lights?
Yeah, that's
been the question, but I'm just... Alright.
That is...
Here we go, Synii.
Effective go mode for Synii. Or is go mode for Synii, is go mode.
Yeah.
For a second there I thought we had the new castle, but no we don't.
Nope. Has foolishly leaving, so we will be able to just see Synii take that and go.
Alright, there is Cola's magic.
That's a good point, Purple Bobber. Yeah, this would have been over very soon otherwise. But yeah.
yes, it does. No.
We will definitely have to continue to watch now. We will see when do Yosher and Cola figure out the arrows that they are missing. And if and when that happens, how much of a lead does one runner have over the other?
That strat to skip that pirate is so funny. It's like, how blind could you be?
I mean, that's a great point.
Yeah, Cola does have to go back to graveyard.
I think even with Ocean Spider House being on his mind, he may still take a long time to go back for it, depending on like what priority he kind of
I
has.
guess
He may see Synii finish and like there's a possible like meta-analysis to happen there, like maybe, oh, maybe it was just there, I should go back. Ocean Spider House, maybe there was stuff in grave, but also maybe he'll be like, oh, if it's already there, then I've already lost, and maybe that's why he's been putting it off. Who really knows?
Cola checking Keaton Grass. Unfortunately,
a
not
great
going to
point.
find anything.
Why does Synii have such a huge lead?
He went out of Logic West very early and found Zora, and just it all snowballed after that, pretty much.
Yeah, also was really good about kind of clearing locations where, at this point, Yosha will have to double dip a few places that Synii didn't, and just in general has routed slightly more efficiently than him. And then for Cola just missed dungeon pots, otherwise would probably be very close with Synii right now.
Yeah, because at one point they were
Unfortunately.
pretty close together progression-wise at one point.
Yeah, I feel like there is a real possibility where if Cola had like done dungeon pots in route the same way Synii had, we would have been in like the Gibdo casino for the two of them. Knowing where it was, but still. It would have just been like, who gets Gibdo first? Could win. Now we are here. Wondering when Cola will get his fires and lights. Also loving the Zora color on Cola's screen. It's really pretty.
Like depending on the order in which Cola finds his items, could be even more troublesome, because if he finds like Gibdo and lights first, at least as far as what's not foolish in Upper Ecana, that could delay him even further in
Right.
fires.
Well, I don't feel. Ooh. That's a good point. But only to Shrine, right?
Old Shrine, well,
Oh, yeah, that place.
and,
I've completely forgotten about everywhere else in Canyon just because of.
and a small number of checks in Canyon itself.
Right. The scrub, the ledge. Yeah, wow.
But
Don't get your butt to Pohut, please. I was gonna try to make up a fun one for Graveyard, but I don't know, I guess just die at that point. Go to Graveyard. That felt so cruel, I'm so sorry, Cola. Don't die, Cola.
Die.
Simply live.
Just.
Well, like, go to Graveyard anyways. Just cause, like, your things are there.
Cola is
Every
headed
time.
where?
Oh, God. Is this a PR play?
PR.
Is this really gonna come down to the lights completely? I can't believe it.
This is.
Oh,
Yeah, because this is gonna, obviously get him Gibdo. Hopefully,
right. Maybe
he
down.
will remember to do graveyard pots on the way to Upper Ecana. So this is likely going to come down to who goes back for that one pot in Ocean Spider House.
This is crazy. After all of this, this is what it's come to. This is pretty exciting. Time for your shift. Dampe's hiring. You just have to die.
Nope, these pots aren't shuffled, Cola.
Yeah, I can't really tell if it's gonna be like Cola's earlier plays to go back to Ocean Spider House. Because on the one point, yeah, he kind of was like, pretty obviously it was on his mind, no stick. Like someone, I think it was Business was saying earlier. But then it's like, also, is that just gonna be kind of way further back because of how long it took in the first place. No, Synii, not right side troubles again. No.
No. Well, he's fine. He's got like.
Oh yeah, no, I was more
Yeah,
just saying that because of the last
ridiculous.
race he had,
Yeah.
where he missed the jump slash like so many times, and then of course got the blast mass recoil first try, just like YOLOing it, which is amazing. No, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, especially with FG and
As for
double
Synnii's
defense, and like it would take like a system crash to
Yeah,
With the-
system
from
crash
getting first.
like no FPA, just like no, I'm just gonna live with the crash kind of thing.
Meanwhile, Cola, I would hope, is headed east. Looks like it.
And he got the jump slash. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, hopefully this kind of leads into
If Cola goes right past Graveyard,
these fires. Oh, this is getting pretty intense between these two now.
yeah.
Oh.
Please, Cola. Please. No. No, Cola. No. No, Cola. No. Well, still, I mean, there are pots in day one, in night one and night two as well.
Okay. Heading up to upper. Will these fires present an additional problem for Cola? Still a question.
I mean, especially since he doesn't have lights or fires, he does not really have all that much left.
Yeah.
It's basically the pots he's missed and stuff here in Ikana is basically all he has. So
Which pots is he gonna remember first? I don't think that was proper grammar, but I don't know if I care. Huh. And we've got Synii about to
finish up here pretty soon.
head in for the twin mold. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it was kind of hard to just, like, be attentive to it, but Synii played pretty well. Like, a lot of this victory feels like mistake avoidance, which is still, like, super important to keep a note of, but I think Synii also played pretty well. Just, like, generally had pretty solid execution.
Yeah.
And, like, the routing was pretty spot on, just, like, was able to get from place to place and figure out the snowball that the seed had presented, even though snowballs were offset.
Pots aren't on. Go check other pots, Cola.
Is soaring. Where are you soaring to? Probably not a graveyard, because you would have just walked out. Or not. Maybe he is graveyard.
He's this could be that or
Poha and canyon checks.
Pohud and Canyon checks is more likely, I would think. Yeah. Yeah, here
That
comes
makes sense.
Pohud.
Probably just on his mind to get it done before STT, because then you get locked out.
Yep, you gotta take off your mask first.
Although I guess wouldn't be doing SCT until full go mode.
Well, you can't even get into.
Right.
Yeah,
More just on the thought of like, oh, I'll get light soon kind of thing.
And it's, STT was one of our foolishes, I think. If I remember from 2
it
hours
was,
ago.
that too.
So. One goes one moldy. One city side. It's already dead. I missed it.
What's missing? I mean, we have Razor on Cola's side, and yeah, we found GFS. We found FD. I feel like our combat's pretty solid. Kind of can't really get better than that. But yeah, I guess we don't gilded.
Gilded, but you just put on FD and forget how to play the game and just hit the B button.
So we've got Synii about to finish here, but we still need
question
to
is
win between Cola and Yosher.
Yeah. Are going to take a think while he climbs Stone Tower.
Yeah, you did mention that very early on, Fox. Lone Pot in Ocean Spider House is scary. Well, it has now caused the fear factor for 2 runners. I don't think Cola's gonna DNF. I think Cola's gotten to the point where they just have to check things. And will be able to finish.
Now that he's figured out that pods are on.
Yeah.
As long as that pod in Ocean Spider House that he had the skip is still in his head,
Yeah.
he'll eventually get to it.
Like, if he somehow has completely forgotten Graveyard, I guess I could see it, but I don't think that's happening at this point. I think he's realized that he's forgotten things and will just probably clean more of the game out. We'll be extra thorough if he has completely forgotten things, but...
Let's see where he decides to go. Now that
I believe in Cola and Yosher.
Stone Tower.
I believe in them.
About to do a humongous recoil flip. Oh, he's doing these pots, which aren't shuffled. These aren't dungeon pots. GG's to Synii with a...
GG's Synii. Yeah, it was definitely tough the kind of way that Yosher and Cola have fallen through here with kind of different speed factors and more than anything just missing locations, but it was still very well played by Synii.
Yeah, definitely. Figured out dungeon pots were on and just really never stopped.
GG Synii, welcome in.
GG's.
Oh, hold on, I need to get the stream. I hear Zelda audio. Okay.
There's 2 of me.
Yeah, for me it was.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's
But
better.
how'd you feel about that seed, that race?
I was getting nervous when I could not find the Gibdo mask for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Like,
there
I
was a
Like,
point
I
in
was
time where
looking
that.
like 40 minutes for that, something like that.
Yeah, it was a pretty long time, just because like there were so many random, very low density plays that you just had left.
Yeah. You didn't have
Yeah,
much left to
just
check, I don't think.
yeah, like all just long, like one check areas remaining. Nothing, no checks that I wanted to do.
Right. Yeah, of course you didn't know that at the time, so it makes sense why you were like completely nervous.
Yeah.
But yeah. Unfortunately for the other runners, you were in such a safe spot where you could have last location PR and probably been fine. Like completely fine.
It was very close. I think all I had left in logic was Swamp Archery and hold on, I still have my tracker up.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, Swamp Archery and like Swamp Archery, War and Ocean
chest.
Spider House chest, and I think that's it. Oh, and
Yeah.
Moon's Tier. I could have gotten the Moon's Tier.
Oh yeah, the one on Beavers, right?
Yeah, I think I had 4 checks left in logic.
Oh.
Like I had no access
Yeah.
to Icona, so I just got the gun with that.
Right. Yeah, wow. Oh? Is Green Cola going for Graveyard?
He looks like it.
Wow.
So
Yeah, so
be able to...
fill you in on the other two. They both skip lights.
How wasn't lights next to the Zora mask?
It was at the end of Ocean Spider House in like the last pot. And specifically for Cola. Cola didn't have a stick and is only just picking up fire arrows like pretty much now.
Yeah, he's picking up fires here in the next minute or two.
Yeah. And then
Cola didn't do this when it was in grave.
Cola
Like, it's 8 pots. I figured you probably want to do this.
Cola didn't realize dungeon pots were on until like
Oh, okay.
wicked late.
Ah,
Like,
I
it's super
see.
like went all the way to ranch, did like pretty much everything out of logic, and then at some point had to sit in the menu and go, what have I forgotten? Some like hour or two later kind of realized I haven't done dungeon pots and then was able to get Zora.
Yeah, I tested that really early with Ocean Spider House. Decided to go in there and see if pots were on. So I
Yeah,
had that,
even
I
if,
had that info really early.
Even if Cola had realized pots were on, you may still have won because of like a play like that. Like you had just made a number of routing choices that just paid out really well.
I just needed something to do to wait for midnight. That's why I did the out of logic play.
Yeah, no, it was a great play.
Yeah, it really worked out. So we're in lights, and I think there was something else in the west. I don't remember what.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
got
Hall,
the,
Hall. I got the
yeah,
captain.
Hall.
captains.
And Magic was over in PF.
Yeah, which helped you route in Graveyard like really seamlessly.
I didn't have magic for graveyard. I guess it doesn't help for that. But yeah, I got the just do all of graveyard in one trip. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is definitely something that you had over the other runners. Which, like, yeah, you played really well. Like, it was definitely just sucks that kind of Cola and Yosher were kind of missing things, but like, hats off. And there we go. Fires for Cola.
Wonder if they like try to metagame off this, like try to metagame off my finish time. Yeah, like with
Yeah, he
with
totally
37,
could've.
you figure I have to like skip quite a bit of stuff.
I kind of figured that's something that could happen at some point, just being like, okay, well now I've remembered I've missed dungeon pots. Cindy's finished in a very reasonable amount of time, and I haven't, so maybe there were just things along the way. But at this point now, it's like, when does that prompt going back to Ocean Spider House? It's tough.
Is that the only pot he missed? Like, does he
I
have
think
any
that's the
others?
only pot he I think it's the only check either of them have left in Ocean Spider House. I think they both did the chest.
Oh, and that's for they'd have to redip for one. Yeah, that's not desirable.
Right.
Plus, they also have dungeons they can do, like Green Cola's getting Snowhead Temple done.
Yeah, I think Green Cola's Woodfall done.
Yeah.
Had like most of both Snowhead and GBT, right?
Yeah, he's done most of Snowhead and GBT. Just really just has the bot. Just has Goat and George left for the most part.
They both also have Gibdo, so he might get funneled into lights pretty quick. But who knows? It's like you said, definitely not a desirable check.
Yeah, problem is Gibdo, that gives Icona access, though. That's a lot of checks. I guess Stone
Yeah,
Tower
that's
Temple's
true.
foolish, so that's
Yeah, I
nice
think he has
for
check
them.
Poha too.
Yeah, Stone Tower Temple's foolish. Can't do bean pots in Stone Tower either. Can't get in the shrine, say for the soil. So it's, and like Kola has already done Pohut, so it's really just the well.
Yeah.
Bell's gonna have 5 additional checks with the pots.
Yeah,
And
that
it's-
is true.
Pretty likely to be the next place to go. Seems like, at least. Maybe after
Yeah,
springtime.
Sounds like that's their density.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, also congratulations on moving on, Synii.
Yeah,
And
thank
on
you.
the main turning.
Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah, I'm surprised I won this by so much.
Yeah, that's definitely, like, a very reasonable feeling to have had.
Oh wait, there was an all-night mask in that King Grass? I didn't have that show up. Whoops.
I think since you did a normal slash initially, remember correctly?
Oh,
That,
yeah.
that threw off the logic to give you everything when you did the
Yeah, I
spin.
guess. I guess that's what happened. Like, I failed a quick spin the first time. Oh, that could have been bad if that had something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shan adding the additional out of logic Ocean Spider House just to double that. That really was just like the spectacular snowball play for this seed.
I mean, I had nothing else. I guess I could have gone north, but I figured I'd use the west for midnight.
It seemed like going west was like the better way to waste time and then go north next cycle.
Yeah, I kind of figured that since Hall was also way of the hero and could pick up that item.
Having just that owl statue would be good too, like you're saying, for Hallwath eventually.
Yeah. Kind of lucky that there was a silver rupee so I could afford the cap.
Oh yeah. Not have to go back for it.
Yeah, no. Nice to cut out a trip. Yeah, it's from what I'm hearing, it sounds like the out of logic play was what put me pretty far ahead.
Yeah, that gave you a nice
Yeah, that was
comfortable lead.
That was like the first big lead, and I think if the other runners hadn't really had all the like location skips and double dips, it still would have been the thing that kept you like in a good spot and like potentially still just won, even with the Gibdo kind of ending. But I think, yeah, it's kind of just hard to tell just because like both runners missed lights. Cola took forever to realize dungeon pots were on for, you know, whatever reason. So yeah.
Like, did both Greencola and Yosher miss pots, or did Yosher know about it?
Yosher didn't miss any pots. Yosher just skipped the light arrows check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just like didn't get into that last room. Might also not have had a stick.
Yeah. Don't think either of us were paying attention at that point to his
Made
inventory.
sure to check my inventory before going further in. Like, do I have a stick? And if I didn't, I was just gonna wait for those pots and come back later. Or I guess I could have just got to the grotto and got back in. I think that's what I would have done, was just grab the stick from the grotto and go back in.
This is probably the learning lesson for them then. Just like, don't forget your stick before you go in.
Yeah, make sure to have your stick for Ocean Spider House.
Right.
It's also just having a stick is good in Mystery in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Butterflies and everything else.
So yeah, always like trying to make sure that I always have a stick in inventory.
So where's Yosher gonna go now? He's oh, looks like we're getting lemons.
It's so funny that this ended up being the way this seed went when it was a top 2 move on instead of just top 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was top 1, then GG's race over. But
Right.
Yeah, they'd.
Minutes are
There
there
likely would have been.
lights.
There likely would have been 2 quick DNFs once you finished, but yeah, since
Yeah, it would have been
there's another
DNF,
spot.
DNF.
Yosher's picking up Elegy, they didn't realize he hadn't gotten it yet. Oh yeah, that's right, because he just got Keg. Stage lights, and then we'll likely go and mop up the rest of GBT, I would think. Or never mind, he's just going to reset cycle.
Cool,
Maybe
nobody-
not.
No.
No.
Yeah, if Cola didn't make progress, then that would have been a bad time to reset.
Yeah, he's basically done everything but hit the green switch behind the waterfall.
Yeah, make sure you do that before keyword before resetting.
Oh, he is back in. Oh, where are we headed? Where are you going?
Really
This is
thought
not-
he did everything this way.
Yeah, where is he going?
The soil, maybe?
Yeah, well, no, he's going straight for PF though.
I missed him there.
Yeah,
You had
pretty sure he
Hook
cleared it.
Goron early.
Oh, you know, he never did sewers, you're right.
Oh, did Cole not have a Girl Master Sewers?
And no, he did. He finished PFI and then left.
Oh, took the magic and went to do other things. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was maybe thinking about that, but no, like,
Yeah, we gotta
Sewers is
go
too
down
dense to
Hall
leave behind.
Oh, no, he's. What is he? Where is he going? Oh.
Yeah, Blue, we unfortunately had a situation for Cola where it didn't have a stick. So it seems like probably does know that that check is still like something he can do, but just like isn't because it's one check. Which just sucks. And then Yosher, I'm assuming, had a similar situation, but I don't necessarily know if that was the reason. I just know that I saw them go for the Spider House chest and then warp right out. We're all just like, no. Coconut Mall is not helping.
It is not. Awesome track, but it's more anxiety-inducing music.
Wait, can you go backwards through here to get to the middle room?
I don't think so.
Like, isn't the gate gonna be?
I think maybe if you've gone through the front way first. I think I've seen it open up, but you have to have gone the front way first. At which point, why would you ever go the back way? So.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, Cola's routing sewers backwards. Like, I was wondering, is this actually faster? But no, there's a gate in the way. Unless it's one-way collision and I don't know about it.
It's a well-coded game, wouldn't surprise me, but I'm pretty sure you can't do
I
that.
never thought to test if you can actually go through that gate backwards.
I'm sure someone has to have.
I mean, it'd probably only be useful in settings like pots or crates, like standard.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be useful.
Yeah, not at all.
Did Yosher beat Snowhead? Yosher did, right? I think Yosher's...
Yes, Yosher, yeah.
Yeah,
Yosher
Yosher's
has
starting
Snowhead
to
done.
Oh no,
open himself in a really good spot.
Snowhead.
Has 2
Like,
dungeons.
he that remains, Mizo kills.
Yeah.
No. You gotta finish GBT Cola.
Uh-oh.
You gotta finish
Well.
GBT. Never mind.
That's unfortunate you're saying GBT.
Feel bad for all the Cola fans out here who are inevitably going to go roast him after this.
Go roast. I didn't know your fans were supposed to do that.
Oh, I don't know.
Jeez, what are we doing? Oh, we're turning in the All Knight's mask.
I just think of it like this: if Cola was like one of my good friends, is making doing all these things in this race, I think the first thing I'd be doing is sending a lot of angry messages. Why did you miss this? Why did you miss this? Blah 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 blah. Cola's like the biggest sweetheart ever. Aw, we could never be mad at Cola then. Unless we wanted to
Good guy.
win, in which case we're screaming at the TV like angry sports fans. No, I will say though, Cola's execution has been like, perfectly fine.
Cafe mask.
Oh my.
Disgusting.
We're on a long fetch quest.
Jeez, that's too gross.
Not like my ex-wife, I see.
And yeah, like GBT, it's progression anyway, so I kind of figured just finish the dungeon. You have to kill Georg at some point.
Yeah.
Kind of like thought of doing GBT before realizing that Keaton grass are a thing. That like you have to pass by all the checks anyway, and it wasn't fierce deity anywhere, so I figured I'd just go for it. Yeah, I checked for FD anywhere like right before going in the dungeon. Like, if it was, then I was gonna change the plan up. I probably would have done the Keaton grass first, then GBT.
Do you know the twisted backflip to skip Garo Gibdo, Synii?
The what?
The twisted backflip to skip Garo Gibdo.
Isn't that not legal?
No, it's legal, just illogical.
Oh yeah, I should probably know that. What? Yeah, I guess I need to learn that then.
Yeah, it seems super
Really?
easy.
That's
The one
allowed?
time that I saw it in a race recently.
It's not too bad.
I think Pixel Shake pulled it off.
Okay, that's way too important to not know. I'm gonna have to learn that now. Thanks for telling me about it.
Sure.
It
I-
definitely would have.
Problem is I've never done a twisted backflip before, so I don't know how to do those.
I guess it's time to learn that one too.
Yeah, like I've done gainers, although I'm bad at them. Yeah, I have no idea how to do a twisted backflip.
Cola getting to that point where, what, he's got well and then just a bunch of random crap everywhere. I feel so bad for Cola. Cola was in such a good spot before the dungeon pot forget.
Yeah, like go to someone, or maybe there's like a video on it. Just something where there's resources.
Shan is
Yeah,
saying,
I can make you a quick video on it.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. That's definitely a trick I need to know now.
if FD Anywhere was on, you would never have needed to do the Gibdo search.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
It's
Well, I would
chopped
have
off
since
quite a
I
bit of
didn't know
time.
about the twisted backflip.
yeah. And if you were going against kind of the runners in a similar spot to you that could have won you the race, it would have been really crazy. I don't know, one hell of a way for this seed to have
Yeah,
gone.
it would have been a crazy time if you do that for me. If I
Right, yeah. You wouldn't have had to do all
Fierce
those.
Deity's not on,
Right.
so whatever.
No big man.
Kind of bear that it's off for this race for me.
No, it's not on, unfortunately. Great. We get more lemons.
So helpful. We love it.
All right, thanks, Shannon.
Big man's
the enemy's
dead.
just slightly
Yeah.
pushing Yosher there. It was really funny. Trying to line up the hook shot and then just getting shoved a little bit. Oh, we're getting another lemons. This is great. More cat gems.
Dang. So,
Lemons, let's go.
trying to think of what we have left.
It's
It's not a lot.
I
I can only like take
Um,
business.
I mean, the well.
he
the
does have
well-
Ocean Spider House final pot left. Yes,
Yeah,
this
Ocean-
is.
yeah, Ocean-
Those.
What are you talking about, Shannon? There's nothing there. There's nothing in Ocean Spider House pots.
Oh, I saw Frog Mask. Is Frog Shuffle on? I never found on Gero.
Yes, happy 3 hours.
Did we even know Frog Shuffle's on? We saw Don Garo in the Ocean Spider House chest, but I don't think we ever checked the frogs.
No, we did. Somebody
We did?
checked the frog.
Okay.
I never
Is
found
happy
a frog
in
item.
quotes.
It is a happy 3 hours. Cola figured out what they were missing, and this is looking pretty tight now for second place.
Whoever finds those lights first is
Yeah.
Yosher has a
likely gonna take it.
kind of depends on Ocean Spider House at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all riding on who can go get their lights in the last pot. But yeah, thank you to Synii, Cola, and Yosher for putting on a great race so far. Thank you to Shan for doing the race stream and a bunch of the tracking. Thank you to Ali for coming in for some tracking as well, and thank you to Pojo for joining me on comms.
You're welcome. Thank you.
It's the race to who will accept they dip too early. Yeah.
So where is Cola headed now?
I feel like if I was in their spot, that'd also be
Yep,
weighing on my mind. At
Headed
this
back
point.
to redo GBT. That face.
Yosher's getting the Stone Tower out. Does Yosher also think the pots in Stone Tower are shuffled? Maybe.
We're kind of getting to
maybe
the point
thinking.
of needing places that they can
Or
make progression while thinking, because
Might be
they
doing
both
that
have
line.
like
They might be doing the
nothing
time
left.
for thinking time. Like go up, think about where else they could check out the future.
These randos, all depends on the seed you get, especially here in Mystery. But 2.5 hours is a good average time for a Mystery seed, I'd say.
Yeah. It seems like it has more variance than like a lot of other seeds. You know, the name
Yeah,
mystery
depends
implying
on-
it directly.
Depends on settings mostly.
Right.
Like near all sandies, those are gonna take longer than like things with only like a few settings enabled. Lot more checks to have to do.
Yeah. And here's Cola having to.
And also things like eggs or like laundry and cafe for acquire, those could add a lot of time to the seeds. Those are really long checks.
Nice switch over to the 2-person layout.
Oh, we're back with the anxiety-inducing music on Cola's Edge.
Yeah.
Oh, they swap sides on the screen. Cola's now on the right and Yoshi's on the left.
Oh, we need to update the trackers, because we still have your tracker on the left side, Synii, looks like.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, those lights. Uh-oh, Yosher, this is foolish.
Yosher, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is a tough time, big forgetting your foolishes. Makes sense, it's been 3 hours, but
Yeah, I agree.
Sucks.
Been a long seed.
yeah.
Usually have them in a list next to me, like, hey, this is Wath, this is foolish. Yep, this is foolish, do not go to these areas. And just, like, marking, like, foolish areas off on the tracker.
Right.
Yeah, shout out to Namefaker's pop tracker. Really helped me with learning mystery settings. And been really nice for learning. And also using it during these races.
Is it just a pack for Pop Tracker, or is it like its own thing?
It's a pack.
Okay,
I
cool.
figured I use it since it has like a pack for mystery, which is what I'm using for this tournament.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
like
no,
keep track of everything, since it'd be difficult to do that on my own. Have the tracker help me out.
Nope.
Yeah, at this point with Yosher and Foolish SCT, can't exactly say I blame them. You're 3 hours in.
Yeah.
You're probably just giving up looking at your tracker at this point, just kind of are on autopilot.
Oh, not
Yeah.
me. I'm absolutely looking at it even after 3 hours.
I think in a lot of randomizers where I play, I'm usually like peering over at my tracker pretty frequently. Just
Yeah, like
kind of out of
actually
habit.
in Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, I look at the tracker a lot.
Yeah. But even then, I still miss things all the time, even if I'm sitting and staring at my tracker. So I still completely understand Yoshi's position. Or yeah, maybe like you're saying, Pojo, maybe just isn't looking anymore, and it's just like in some sort of autopilot territory. Who knows? Yeah, I think this STT play really is kind of giving Cola the advantage where if he's gonna make it to Ocean Spider House, he might just have it, even if he makes it second. Would just have to be second, but not by much.
Yosher finished Woodfall Temple, right?
Yeah, I
Hasn't he
think
been there?
Yosher finished.
Yeah, so he should have It Always
Okay.
Remains. If I
Yeah,
We're
Yosher.
at 3 remains. Well, Cola's about to be at 3, and Yosher I think has 3.
yeah, Cola's about to
Yeah.
have 3, and Yosher should have 3.
So yeah, equal on progression is just who goes Ocean Spider House first. Like they both, I think they both have the Stone Tower L. I think I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
So Yosher may have just realized that STT is foolish.
Is headed to Snowhead.
He thinks he missed some pots in here, maybe, or something.
Is he going springtime?
What do you have missed in springtime though?
I don't know. I didn't think he missed anything in either springtime or Snowhead Temple. I'm trying to think. Keaton Grass, I'm pretty sure we saw both of them get. I don't know.
George be trolling. Just kind of swimming a little too far away.
Do the George. He thinks he missed something in Snowhead Temple.
He clearly thinks he does.
Maybe he did. I don't actually know.
Well, I guess find out.
See, that's beautiful music. That's not gonna make the anxiety go up, Cola. That's great.
This is very soothing.
Sick heartbeats, yeah.
All right, Cola, what's the play?
Where are we going from here? We are in
Where we need to.
Yeah,
Damn.
it has been killing me this whole race. Just like, I can't stop.
Oh, that's right. He's
Love
checking
it.
midnight meeting.
Yeah, I feel so bad for both of them.
Oh man.
Just tough. Yeah, especially seeing Synii finish earlier. It's like
Nice
they
bow.
must know somewhere that it's not like an
Yeah,
abhorrent nightmare.
It can't be somewhere
Yeah.
horrid. I mean, if you're metagaming it at all, you have to think it's somewhere I could have had an hour ago or more.
Yeah, like with
Yeah.
this kind of time, I did not full clear.
Right, right. They're gonna be so mad when they get and I don't blame them.
I guess for whoever finishes second, then they'll be happy that they got in the brackets.
Cola thinking.
Yeah.
Go a couple of hours to your left.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. They're gonna be feeling mad or relief. Probably both. I would imagine
Yeah.
both. Just like pissed off, like, oh, I can't
Yeah,
believe.
I mean, we're also kind of approaching the territory of I want to win, but I also want to be released.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yosher doing the switch through the ice here as well. Same as Cola had done. Cola looking through his inventory. Maybe doesn't remember it now. Yeah, so maybe even without the stick, maybe just forgot it, but like remembered it at the time. This just sucks. I feel so bad.
Addiction bad.
We are held hostage at this rate. Yes, we are. I don't have to go into work now, so I'm happy. Thank you, Shan, for rolling this.
Wait, work got canceled because of the seed?
I work per DM, and so I said I'd come in after a prior commitment. Since it's going on long enough, it's indefinite. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in. Although I do love my job, so I really don't care either way.
What do we think we missed in Woodfall Temple, Cola?
Yeah, I just
I don't think Cola checks on the pot, right?
He didn't check that first pot, so maybe he's going for the first pot.
Yeah, I had a stick for getting into that room, so I used that instead.
The stick of victory.
Yeah, apparently the stick is what made me win.
I know. It definitely wasn't really solid routing and just like clean enough execution. It was just
You
the
could like
stick.
100% make a meme out of that. You know, is FD why you won? No. Fires? No. Okay, no. A bloody stick? Yeah.
Yeah, the stick.
The stick.
Yeah, this is what we get for saying 4 hours. Don't you mean 5 earlier? Yeah, this is kind of what we get. So basically, Shane, you're the one who did this to Cola and Yosher. Is that what you're saying?
Wait,
Kinda
I'll
messed
be
up.
blaming Shan for it now.
Now we can still blame Trez.
Yeah, but that's a given.
Yeah, that's true.
Taking permanent possession of the brain cell, Shan.
I would say this is making me regret joining the multi-world, but I couldn't be happier. This is... Gotta love a good spice.
And maybe at this point for both runners, maybe they want to pull up a checklist of some kind, check what they missed instead of doing this running around.
Welcome
Hello,
in,
Raiders.
too.
Hey, ZSR2.
Run 2. In the middle of his Majora's Mask Randomizer Mystery Race. Synii has finished, but ChaoticYosher and Cola both did not have a DQ stick, so they missed light arrows in a pot in Ocean Spider House.
Yeah. Whenever is like a stick gonna be so useful.
Yeah. What was ZSR2 up to? Were you guys playing mini blends? I don't know.
Oh wow, they really, Shan? Oh my.
And yeah, speaking of checklist, Cola is maybe gonna have to start looking through checks again.
Yep, he is having a hard, long think right now.
Yeah, this might be looking through a checklist.
And he was definitely kind of sitting and observing things before, but maybe he's doing the checklist now. That's definitely what I would think to do, just like run through every single one.
Yeah, just figure out what you missed.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sometimes you
they
might just
figured
look
out.
at it and go, oh, I missed that.
Find out.
Even if you have it marked off or something like that.
Where are we going, Cola? Where are we going? No, this is not the right owl.
Find out for just $9.99.
Prices are shuffled, Shan. How much is it really?
Oh! I'm seeing a GBC soar.
Oh, come on.
Right area.
If Yosher soars there right now, too.
Set us free. No.
No.
No, wrong
No.
way.
No.
No.
Wrong way, both
Where are
of
you
you.
going? No.
No.
Oh.
One of you, please. You're so close. PR?
What
was in
did you think
PR?
They missed in PR.
Might think PR's part of dungeon pots.
Yeah, that's possible. I think early in
Possible.
mystery development for season 2, they were, and I think they got changed if I remember correctly.
I probably wouldn't classify this as a dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah, like
no.
Fortress. Well,
Oh,
those
no.
more fit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, I had hope for about 5 seconds there. I no longer have hope.
We're trying. We're in hostage situation.
Yeah, I think we're going for pots here.
Where's light? Lights are in the last pot in Ocean Spider House, and both runners have cleared out every other check in Ocean Spider House besides that.
Because they didn't have a DQ stick at the time. Or
Yep.
fires.
Yeah, now they've got both got fire, so they can just head in whenever they realize. But oh god, Yosher just
Yeah,
did
Grandma
Yell Knight's
doesn't know
Mask
which way to
Chest.
shuffle.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Someone.
Cafe now. You.
Yeah, and this is why I play with a map tracker, so I can remember all these checks.
Yeah. See why you were gassing up the pop tracker now? I mean, it sounded amazing when you were just describing it, but yeah, this is that kind of position where it would, like, absolutely have bailed somebody out.
Yeah, and kind of like prevented me from making mistakes a few times. Like, then I realized I missed something when I checked it. Like, I realized I missed the Goron shops. I forgot to check that, so I went back. Like, that was an example earlier. I realized I didn't. Whoops! I didn't go into that shop. I should go back and get that real quick.
I feel like
Just
something
feels like
funny about
preventing mistakes like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so this was a three-way tiebreaker, and Synii finished, what was it,
Yeah.
237?
Yeah,
37
finished
and
40
change,
minutes
yeah.
ago.
Yeah. because Synii didn't miss the light arrows. Well, also just played very well, but yeah. Synii had mercy on us.
Oh, nope. You're here until one of these two finishes. That's how it works, right?
Yep.
You hear that, everyone? You're here until one of these two finishes.
I'm not hostage anymore. Goodbye, guys. See ya. Badoo. No, I would never.
Alright. Yosher's headed back to town to do I have no clue what.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just like figuring it out.
Yeah, the
Synii
Wind Waker
because of
player
Wind Waker.
in an MMR2.
Oh yeah, ggreencola remembering where that blue potion was. That makes sense. I was waiting for this a while ago, I feel like.
Oh, we're going well, aren't we?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
we
kind
are.
of felt like that was going to happen kind of earlier than this.
Yeah, I figured they'd go here before, like, rechecking dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Yosher getting the Picto Box?
I didn't say earlier. I feel like a lot of runners in MMR that I've seen over the last, like, however many years, I feel like equally as many seeds are won and lost between, like, routing differences and, like, routing execution, and then just, like, missing checks. Like, for every race where somebody just out-routes the other person, it's just another person's losing a race because they forgot something. MMR for gore.
Yeah, and mystery adds a lot of checks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
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 you have
especially
to
with
remember.
mystery. Definitely a good time to invest in that map tracker. Make sure you have your list of checks so you're able to kind of correct mistakes as you make them, because we're all human. Definitely no crap to ggreencola or ChaoticYosher. They've both played well. Just really, really unfortunate circumstances. Cola even managed to figure out one of the things that they were missing, which was really impressive.
Yeah. Cola, there's pots to your right. Please don't forget the pots. Unfortunately, none of them are going to be useful,
Yosher
but
looks
there are
like
pots here. Oh, there's a
might be
bean.
going over, maybe checks as well. I don't believe Yosher checked them all. So I know Yosher could.
I don't think so. But would Yosher remember where the
Probably
blue
having
potion
a
is?
nice hard look at a checklist or a tracker of some kind.
Yeah, that's probably what Yosher's doing now.
Hmm. Okay, we've got a sword from Yosher.
Hopefully, like a light
Mountain
bulb just went off in their
Village.
head. No, that doesn't look right.
Just missing lights. Yeah, Ocean Spider House last pot. Neither runner had a stick or fire arrows when they went in, so they were just unable to get it. And looks like at this point have forgotten about it, whether that happened at the time or not.
The last pot in Ocean Spider House is where it is.
Yeah, it's locked by door with webs. You gotta
Locked
burn
by DQ stick.
it. Right, locked by the stick of victory.
Yeah.
The stick that sent Synii on to the next round.
DQ stick to the moon.
Thank you, Stick.
Okay. Permanent money playing.
Oh, yeah, Yoshi's also getting the blue potion. Looks like a will dip. Oh, and Green Cola's getting beans for right side well.
Yeah, Axel, with that being the case, I guess you could say that Yosher and Cole are in a sticky situation.
What happened to Synii? I finished, like, 40 minutes ago. That's what happened. I guess I'm guest commentator here now.
No, Synii lost his mind.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah,
like at this
yeah.
point, the unfortunate fear has happened where they've both forgotten it, probably.
Oh yeah, and we're checking. Oh,
Yeah,
this is to get well stuff. Okay.
Yeah, this is for right side well and mirror chest.
Still like need some milk. Or did Uncle get a milk? Or I guess you could get that in the well.
This race
looks
itself.
like
Yeah,
right?
it has. It really sucks to see this happen, but it definitely happens sometimes.
Yeah, we're getting double
Yeah.
well.
Double well. Well, what? Oh. Yosher's at bottle percent. I just noticed.
Oh,
Wait.
wow.
That's I didn't find all 6.
I don't remember where most of them are.
Yeah, same. I remember the gold dust was in Biobaba.
Yeah.
There's
That's the only
another
one I
early
remember
pod
though.
somewhere.
I think there was one in like Snowhead Temple.
Oh, was
On
there?
the safety
Oh my
bridge
God.
pot.
Yeah, one was
I remember
in
where I got the first.
one was in Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah, I have not found that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, I doubt Cole is going for that because it seems like he hasn't forgotten about the foolish.
Oh yeah, if I had to wait for these 2,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I probably like if I decided that I would probably not wait. Just need
open.
one of them to remember Ocean Spider House. You still have a pot in there.
Yeah. One of them
Basically,
can
this is
bail
a
it
race
out.
for whoever can remember that first.
Yeah. Big, but it's not gonna be lights.
Don't be bait. It's not.
I mean,
At least it's not
Is
bait.
there bait left?
Is
oh,
there?
Okay, just blast mask.
I don't think there's anything left
I don't-
that could bait them. We saw
Sure.
Kafei's mask, so we already got the worst one out of the way, and they're
Yeah.
just probably not checking it.
Yeah, I don't.
Lens and
know if there's any
Picto,
reason
yeah,
why-
those are really the worst.
Healing's in a foolish.
Picto, not
cap,
really.
so Thankfully, that's not out of there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Lens
then-
is the worst bait
Yeah, Lens-
left. Really?
could be
But
hilarious
not
there.
really, because the only thing that Lens hard blocks that is possible is Shiro.
yeah, Lens. The bait would just be walk to Shiro, but yeah.
Have either of them
Only
picked
hands in the
Moon's
well.
Tear?
0 TR.
I guess have either of them done Beaver?
Oh yeah, there's Moon's Tear and Beaver. Ew.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a thing.
oh,
that could,
no.
that could happen.
Yosher,
Oh, this is.
come on.
That was close. I didn't notice the GBC warp. I would have been a lot more excited, but is doing what though? Did he not get the soil up here? Maybe going for that?
Freezing, freezing.
Cold,
Okay,
cold,
note to
cold.
self, you can kill-
Salute
kill
zero.
with bombs. Yeah, hit the sledge. Okay, they do have a bug. Yeah, don't forget the bug. I don't know if you can even get like bugs around here. I don't think so.
A bug? Yeah, there are bugs. There's a
Oh,
rock on the ground.
Oh, okay. Which
Near
rock?
The one like in front of the cow grotto but all the way on the ground, not up there.
Okay,
I'm getting that green potion.
I'm learning.
Oh, is this it? No, well maybe? No. Yes. Maybe this is it.
Right. Yep. Void out.
No, we're not. No.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
no. Darn it. Yeah, it could be Beaver.
Quit trying to give me hope. Oh, going for the moon's tier. Maybe. No.
I mean, it's a check you haven't done yet.
Done. Yeah.
Like, in their view, it could be on the scrub.
At this point, I would have just done it just to delete the amount of checks that it could be.
Well, I guess Yosher does have right side well to do still. I don't know, beavers versus right side, which is worse?
Yeah, good point, Alka. It could just be that. Just like a metagame, like, there's no way Synii finishes at 237 if it's a Beaver's spot for lights. Like, surely Synii does everything else first.
Yeah, I probably don't. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess
without-
there's like some people out there that would do it. But I don't know if you can like metagame that.
Yeah, maybe if a runner like feels like,
Like if they're
weaker.
gambling really hard, they'd probably go for the moons tier.
Yeah, it's definitely possible, but I think in this situation, I can't see Yosher seeing that being his like option. Yeah, to advance.
Yeah, I agree. If it was just top one advances, they both would have DNF'd a long time ago.
Yeah.
I certainly
Yeah.
would.
I'd be more surprised if they didn't.
Cool having another
Aw.
think. Oh,
Cola?
Cola?
Nope, it's cool. DNF.
Yeah. Hi guys, just so you're aware, the Cola has forfeited as well. So it's just Yosher. Yosher is continuing though, just to confirm.
Yeah, at this point, just finish the seed and you're in
If you can-
brackets.
Yeah, if you
Right.
figure out where the lights are, he can finish.
Even if you have to replay the entire seed, just finish.
Yeah, I think there would have to be. Yeah, I think. Yeah, you'll talk it is very loud.
Yeah.
They are.
Down the swamp. Deku Palace. Okay. I'll try talking a little louder while the audio is still loud.
Yeah.
Shan is working very hard right now. A lot is happening. And also, thank you so much, Shan.
Putting in a lot of work.
Axel, I would if you didn't file for the divorce. Milk. Bean. Okay, Yosher. Is Yosher done Woodfall Temple? I
would, yeah.
Yeah.
I think has the remain. There's no reason why people wouldn't.
Yeah. I don't think he's missed any checks in there either. But at this point, could think he has. I just.
Yeah. At this point, you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, trying to
Right.
think of what you've missed.
Yeah, at this point, you may not even be scraping barrels. You might just be like reaching for things that aren't there. You just kind of have to
Reaching
see
for
what the number
things.
is.
With a stick.
What has Yosher not done? Or well, what has Yosher not done at all besides obviously the one thing that he clearly has forgotten?
Save. I
I think
he's
it's trying to get nuts, but they keep disappearing.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Sounds good, Pojo. Where are we headed, Yosher? Keep hearing my dog claw at the door.
Let him in. Dog's unconscious.
Get her. Alright. Come here.
So yeah, we're swimming again. Flee the coast.
Say hello to ZSR.
Hi, doggy.
And now she sits.
Might want to consider inverting, try to stay on the cycle. 'Cause it would be pretty good time for a clock tower if we find these things.
Yeah, that's true. I'm starting to wonder what's the going for Yosher's head. That's the limits on his radar.
Does need to right side low, pull the cycle over, and go over the items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lose any progress from they done the cycle.
I don't know.
Like he might be able to moon crash here and you don't lose any progress.
Yeah, I think if he does right side well, it would literally just be a completely, like, pointless moon crash.
Yeah.
We know there's nothing useful over here.
Right.
Let's get some grunty Slayer music while we wait.
You know what we forgot earlier? We should have given the brain cell to the runners. When we were sharing it around.
Wait, but there's only one brain cell. Who do you give it to? Yeah, then you have to show favoritism.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Any way to split?
Or have
I don't know if half a brain
cell.
cell's enough, though. Yeah, I think this has also gotten to the point. I'm starting to wonder if Yosher's sitting in a position like, oh, I really want to finish because, you know, obviously I go right to brackets if I just finish. Or if he's maybe debating DNFing too.
If they both DNF, like, do they have to do another tiebreaker?
I think so. I
Yeah,
don't
guess
know
it'd
what
be
else
fair
he
is-
would do. That would be really cursed.
Yeah, do like a tiebreaker without me.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'd definitely be unfortunate, but at this point I
Yeah.
can completely see it.
Definitely on like a admin side, like it'd be way easier if Yosher just finishes, takes second.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure. Easily.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if Yosher's gonna get this. That was the problem. I don't know if they can remember that they missed the pot.
I mean, why the heck not? Fox, I have some advice for you, and you're never gonna believe this. But you should bring a stick into Ocean Spider House if dungeon pots are on.
Yeah.
It's funny because you were actually the first one to comment on that check, like 3 hours ago, I think.
Oh my gosh, that long ago?
Audio, it's possible. I'm not sure. If it's not now, it's possible that it happens at any point. But it's hard to tell. If Yosher stops moving, it could be a DNF, but it also could just be like checking checklist. He hasn't DNF'd, okay. We will not know until we know.
Oh, this might have been looking up like a map with a well. Trying to remember how to get through
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need the bug for a check.
Oh yeah, Synii for the reference. Fox, it was like, I think it must have been when you were doing it, because obviously you got lights. Fox was like, oh, that's kind of scary because that's an easy one to forget.
Yeah.
Boy, do we wish that didn't happen.
Yeah, if I didn't have a stick in my inventory, I was gonna just come back for the ocean pots later.
Yeah.
I was not gonna orphan one pot.
Yeah, I kind of at this point imagine that Greencola and Yosher might not have done something too dissimilar how they remembered. Or maybe they did and it caused them to forget. Maybe this is where, you know, don't orphan pots because you'll just forget them. Maybe that's something to learn.
Like, I know they're, like, after, like, the hook shot, there should be 5 pots shuffled that I should have shuffled items.
Yeah.
So I remember it that way. I should find 5 checks in there.
Yeah, especially because you have the map and the checklist as well. I'm sure it's...
Yeah, I use a map checker for mystery. Yeah, and it's at 237, so that could get you knowledge. It can't be something, like, really bad.
Yeah, I think that's kind of been on the runner's mind at this point, and just like,
Yeah.
God, I feel bad for them, because they both just had to sit there and think that and just not find it so far, for Yosher and just in general for Cola. It's just too bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Where are we off to? Oh, right. Part of the world. Wrong out.
It's in the right region now.
Fox, whoever you have let you...
Probably
whoever
doing
you're
me.
having let you roll that mystery seed. Just don't let it be shit.
Oh, are we getting the moons tier?
Oh no. I
this
spoke too late, that's my fault.
is
Yes,
some questionable, like, time right now. We're getting close to a moon crash.
We could be seeing a race against time against the Beavers.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, yeah, no, it was easy to forget that pot. You were saying that for good reason. I'm definitely not trying to imply like
It's nearly a minute to roll, Shan.
Still.
I don't want anywhere near that.
Yep.
Now we just...
Well, now I kind of want to know how
I
you
want
go.
them to stop.
You have no judgment on seed rolling times anymore.
And well, I guess as a runner, the bot doesn't tell me what the seed rolling time was.
Right.
I could check the DL. Let's see. Yeah, it just says here's your tournament match seed. It doesn't tell me how long it took the roll. It also gives me a hash. So yeah, I guess runners don't have that info. Only the restreamer does. Though I don't know how useful it is anyway.
Probably isn't useful at all. It's probably just more funny than anything, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably.
Like, oh, this one's gonna be a stinger. 19 hours?
19!
I think that's probably the highest I've ever heard of a seed taking. And I've been sitting and watching the Donk AP times go down. And they look pretty bad at first.
Archipelago multi-world or no, MMR? I didn't think MMR had one.
Not MMR, DK64. I don't know if I said that out loud. I said it.
Oh yeah. Although I played them at multi-world quite a bit. Like the seed rolling times, they're definitely way down than like first or second day.
Oh yeah, they're killing it. It was just funny that first like couple of
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, just kind of funny that first day. But yeah, it's definitely way quicker now for DK64.
Yeah. And
So shout out to DK64Randomizer.com. Play that rando, it's really good.
Yeah.
it's super good.
Where do you get that rando from?
DK64Randomizer.com.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I wonder if today's the day where that Tonk Archipelago sea that I'm currently in, I'll be out of BK mode. I'm playing in one where somebody's playing Stardew, and I think Donkey's on the Iridium Furnace. Just awful. No
Yikes.
DK. Didn't need him anyways. He totally doesn't block my go mode.
Yeah, the
Alright.
doesn't lock up in the checks.
Alright.
Yeah, that too.
Here's tier. I actually have plenty of time to keepers. What was I worried about?
Might as well just song a time at this point. Even
Yeah.
if this did have lights, there's no way you're.
Yeah, it's too tight to beat
Yeah.
at this time of day.
I mean,
Even in birds,
I-
it's too tight.
I once go moded ISTT when Andrew and Kafei had lights in that same cycle, and I managed to pull it off, but it was tight.
Holy. You can only get like an hour 30 for that?
Yeah.
Yikes. That sounds like Moon Crash territory.
Alright, Yosher, where are we going? What are we doing? What are you thinking?
Hi everyone, I'm back. So,
Hi, Shan.
Yosher's DNF'd as well. So we're just waiting for him to join the waiting room.
Okay.
What a race!
This is not how I expected today to go.
Yeah. Well, GG, Synii. If it wasn't for you pushing out of Logic Ocean Spider House, you could still be looking too.
I don't think I would have forgotten the pot. I think it just would have taken me longer to get to light arrows.
I mean, you had a stick, so
Yeah, the stick.
The stick
Yeah.
of
I
victory.
would have
the stick,
What is-
the sticktory. It's called
Yeah,
the sticktory now.
Victory.
the stick of victory.
Stick
Yeah, I
of
think I would have
victory.
remembered to take a stick in the ocean spider house. I don't think I would have forgotten that.
But like me, I always forget to take a stick when I go to graveyard, and I don't have bombs. That's
Yeah.
infuriating. That's more infuriating than anything.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
glow
something
stick. That's
I try to
right.
remember is just always have a stick.
Yeah.
You never know when it's gonna be useful.
Aw, no moon crash.
No moon crash.
No moon crash.
Oh no.
And
But I'm
We
gonna
did
bring
both.
Yosher in now. So
Okay.
Hi, Yosher.
hey, Yosher.
Oh,
So Yosher doesn't know where lights are.
Alright,
I sure
who's
don't.
breaking the bad news?
Who's breaking the news?
Who wants to tell him?
I'm
Alright,
going
I'll do
to
it.
do this as a game of questions. First of all, is it a mystery check or is it a standard check?
Mystery.
Mystery.
Any other questions? We could play this.
It'll be 20
You know.
questions, yeah.
20
We
questions.
could
Yeah.
play this, but I had the DSR chat I just opened to watch, so
Ooh.
from the chat.
Yep.
So
Thanks,
thanks,
Axel.
Axel.
Thanks,
Yeah, it's
Axel.
an
Axel.
ocean spider house.
Axel.
Ah.
Come on, Axel.
Yeah.
So there is one in that last room, huh?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's where the lights are.
Alex, did you just not know there was something there?
Yeah, I guess that's on me. I did not think there was a pot in there, so
That's okay.
that's how we learn.
Yep.
Rando be
Yeah.
rando.
And
Don't
no
forget
beer.
your
It's a wonderful
sticks.
way to learn.
I forgot
Yep.
my sticks because I've been on a lot of cycles now.
To be fair, we've now called it the Sticktory.
Yeah, I
Big
took a stick
green.
in the ocean spider house when I went.
And
Oh yeah.
Cola
Yeah,
went
that's-
in there without a stick, appeared to know that there was a pot there, but since he had no stick, he couldn't get it, and then he likely forgot about it.
Yeah.
No, I was never gonna go in there. I hadn't even gotten to the point that I realized I needed fire to get in there. It was not on my mind that there was a pot in there at all.
I mean, there is
Yeah.
a torch right next to the web that you can use. Yeah, just take a stick there and burn it. That's what I did. I assume it's in logic to do that. I don't know why
Yes,
it
it
might
is.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is logic to do
Really
that,
is.
yeah.
Six are definitely go there and stick in the house there.
No, I took one, since I had one in my inventory, I took it into the ocean spider house.
Oh, okay.
That's what I used since I had a stick from before.
Also, to confirm, this race actually ended at 4 hours and 5 minutes. So, it was 4 hours.
Wow.
I don't know what's going to happen now, because obviously you and Cole have both DNF'd.
Yeah, and second place isn't
I-
decided.
Exactly, so I think this is a conversation you guys are going to have with the moderators, like Vidya.
Yeah, I'm out of
Personal
this.
decision is to just wild card it out, but until it doesn't want to schedule another race, you don't got too much more time before it is the wild card race. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like either you both need to play another tiebreaker, or I guess the race mods could throw you both into the wild card and add an extra spot available for brackets. I don't know what they'll do.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, but I
Yeah.
guess it is up to them, yeah. Anyway.
Just ask about it in the mystery chat, see what they say, because
Yeah, I'll
I can't
probably
make
ask
any
right
calls
away.
here.
Since you
Yeah.
need to figure out a solution.
Yep. The seed was something.
Yeah, for sure.
All of you were late Pinnacle Rockers, just putting that out there. Do
Yeah,
you all just
you
hate
do.
Pinnacle Rock?
No,
Get
I
those
didn't
my
think
go.
Twitch was that late to it.
There was just higher density areas than Pinnacle Rock that I could be doing,
Yeah.
so I put that off for a while.
And plus, when you get access to Zora so early and no magic, it's like, do you really want to go into Pinnacle Rock? But
Yeah.
you can peek the
maximum-
chests.
Yeah, the maximum number of checks in there is, I believe, 7 if you include seahorses. So it's,
Yeah, but
you know, not,
pots in there weren't shuffled, so it's
yeah,
just
not
two
this
checks.
time, but yeah, the absolute maximum is 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anybody else do cringe swim?
What's cringe swim?
When
No,
you
it's-
human
it's Zora.
swim the hole.
Yeah.
No, I had Zora Mask from the Ocean Spider House.
Cola apparently cringe swimmed.
Okay.
Yeah, I went in there to check for dungeon pots.
Actually, yeah, Cola got Zora super late. Like, Cola
Wow,
didn't
ouch.
even know pots were on at all until like
Long
the
time,
2-hour mark.
yeah.
I think by that point I understood that pots were on, but it didn't clue in that
I think it clicked for you when you went to
pots in
Graveyard.
the first lobby room.
Yeah. When you went to Graveyard, I think that's when we noticed it clicked for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
so-
that's when I decided it was open because I also used the bombs for the grotto, so it's like, oh
Yeah, so I had knowledge that dungeon pots were on pretty early.
Yep. Well, congrats to Synii, you are moving on to brackets.
Thank you.
For Cola and Yosher, it's still undecided.
Yeah, I guess I'll figure out what to do about you two.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Pojo said I hope it's not a long seed, and then I said 4 hours, maybe 5, and here we are, so.
Oh,
I'm-
Shan,
Honestly,
why do you do
it
this?
wasn't that long, was it?
I mean, 2:37 was the winning time.
Cole
Yeah,
and I
just-
were just too stubborn.
Yeah, like
Clearly.
you both missed the lights.
we were wondering if either of you were gonna actually complete, because once you kind of do Ocean Spider House, you don't really want to go back in. And in the position you guys were in, you only had one pot left. So it could have been as simple, you didn't know that that pot was in there, or you just forgot about it and decided to do everything else first. But then, once you get to the end point, you're like, what the hell am I missing? And it's like, would Ocean Spider House even be on your mind, you know?
Yeah.
Thinking about forgetting things, that blue potion, I was like, at the moment I got my mask, I was like, I pulled up my VOD and was like, where? And I couldn't even VOD tonight myself. I had my stream up for an hour, I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, I've done that in past races too. VOD dive, like, oh no, what was here? What was
Yeah.
off?
It was like 2 minutes after I got it, I forgot where it was, so I couldn't even write it down.
Yeah, when I was racing Alex a couple of days ago, I got to the point where I needed to do Romani's game, but we had full price randomization on. And oh god, I don't remember where I got the keg. I do hope I can afford the keg with just one wallet. Thankfully, I could.
I've never had an expensive keg. I've not yet had to experience that, but
I've only seen reasonable prices for keg. Never seen it be like 500 or something like that. I don't know if it was 500.
I was racing Section for Fun about a month or so ago, and our keg was 500 rupees.
Ooh. Ooh, 100% markup. Well, no. What? 1,000% markup.
Yeah, 1,000% markup.
Oh. Cool. Well, do you guys have any last comments, or do you kind of just want to go curl up in a ball and cry?
Yes.
Yes.
I was asking the racers, not the commentators, but okay.
Sorry. Also, yes.
I think we're entitled to that.
No, I really just feel bad. That's like such a hard way to just have that go down. Just
Yeah. No, absolutely agree.
even if I
Yeah,
did
timer is still
find
going,
it and
'cause-
progressed through, I wouldn't have felt good about the win. So
I would have been in the
Yes.
same position. Like, I would hate to win that way, but like, totally get it.
But yeah, the timer is still going because there's a 15-minute delay. So, but I kind of wanted to put everyone out of their misery, so.
spoilers, he didn't find it.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for putting up with such a terrible seed. I mean, for Synii it was fine, but yeah, the Gibdo was kind of gross. But
I got the go mode icona, so had that going for me at least, even if in your last location Gibdo.
Speaking of which, I thought I was go mode when I picked up the keg and Snowhead, and then I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
well, I'm gonna treat all of you lovely people in the chat with another mystery seed. There is another MMR race going on at the moment, which is Sky versus Kaizo Bro. So we're gonna raid into Kaizo.
Yay.
Because, yeah, why not? And it's a pitch seed, so, you know, it's not me, don't worry, it's fine. But just quickly before we go, the only race we've got on the schedule now is Alf versus Volk 41 on Saturday. So, a little bit of a break for MMR, but then we've got the wildcards, and then we've got the actual bracket races, where there's going to be loads of races, so...
Yes, especially that first round.
Oh boy, yeah. I'm so happy they moved it from 1 week to 2. I think I might have actually
Thank
died.
goodness. Yeah, that would have been awful.
But yeah, that is it from us for today. I hope you enjoyed the seed, because it was pretty awful.
It was great until it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was
Describes a lot,
great.
dude.
It was great for us. Not so much for the runners, but is it gonna let me? There we go. Thank you, ZeldaSpeedRuns. But yeah, we're gonna chill now. There may be some Zelda 2 rounders later. And some Skyward Sword, the winner bracket finals tomorrow. Gymnast versus Jazz next. and more Zelda 2, Wind Waker, and then more MM. But yeah, we will see you guys later. Thank you for putting up with us for this long.
Thank you,
Bye.
Shan.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye bye.